Let me see. Uh,
You
yep,
ready me? Go on.
we are recording. Yep. Okay, this good. Hello, hello. Wait, what the fuck? Where's my music?
Yeah, where is it?
Jockey. Oh my god. It got stuck. My record player got stuck. Oh my god, bro.
Yo,
Okay.
kill Jockey, dog.
Yo, I might have to fire Jockey at the today, dog. Fuck you mean my record player. Okay, there we go. You do his fucking job. Anyways, welcome everyone back to One Piece D&D Season 2. This is episode 4. Hold up. Yeah, episode 4 of the 4 Evil Lords. We need to recap on, well, everything that happened last session and
just another play for today.
a lot
But I'm
shit.
proud of you, but I'm proud of you.
You might as well just give it.
Alright, so last time on One Piece D&D Season 2, you guys, being Julia, Noah, Nesrin, D, find yourself in the Lawless Land, where a pacifista, a weapon from a day of old, came rampaging through the forest. There, you guys was able to dispatch the first one. However, when the second one came through, luckily you had to enlist the aid of Ken and Kikyou to help put down the secondary threat. After the second one was destroyed, you guys saw that 6 more were coming through the forest line to come and put an end to your guys' threat. By the nick of time, you guys were rescued by none other than the man that Julia was looking for on this island, Borsalino, in which he told you guys of Jimmy's last espionage before he went missing, that being that he was targeting the Fruit Mongering refinery. Additionally, before you guys left, he gifted Julia a memento of her father that Jimmy himself told Borsalino to recover in case anything happened to him. That being the broken remains of Julia, his weapon. Coming back to the tavern, you guys spent the rest of your time talking with the Ikari pirates. And there, Noah found out that Ikari is actually his, I guess you could say, long-lost niece. Finding out that Ikari's father is the son of Shin and his many other kids. And Ikari stated that now her plan is to wait for information on where Impel Down is to break Shin out of Impel Down, piquing the interest of Noah for aiding Shin, and Ken just wants to break out of another jail. Outside of the tavern, Kimo brought Merenda back to the ship. Her condition gets much worse than a simple headache, which she told you guys it was. After Samantha used her dope to see if anything wrong with her, either due to natural causes or a dope, she found that her heart is a skeleton heart, which Samantha is familiar with, and so Ron has something similar to that, meaning that it can only be the work of immediate. Worried for Merenda, she was met by a man proclaiming to be prince, who stated that you wanted to help Merenda both in the long term and the short term, then she needs to be escorted to Fishman Island where he has someone that could help her. And in the long term, that his best advice to help Merenda is to possibly kill Negan. And with that, where we're picking up here, I let the setup go on for like 2 weeks in this area. Yeah, you guys had 2 weeks to buy any supplies from these guys. So where we will be picking up is you guys get a phone call from Hemo. We'll say everyone's back at the tavern, kind of like huddling around like your guys' like area, and the last thing that Hemo had told you guys is that Miranda's condition is getting worse and to return to the ship now. If there's nothing you guys would like to say or do, I will activate the Gold Rush deck map. All right. So returning back to the ship. I'm gonna save everyone the trouble of having to navigate to Miranda's room. You guys see Miranda in like a not a stretch kind of like a stretcher, as she looks pale in the face, her eyes close as you see Hemo and Servant kind of like changing out different towels that rest upon her forehead.
Sorry.
Oh,
Yep.
Sorry,
Do
my throat.
has Hemo?
I say that again, Cream. You
What?
sound choppy.
Oh, I sound choppy. Damn.
Yes.
Do I still sound choppy?
So you said normal now.
Yes, I know
Yeah,
my
you sound
right
good.
now.
Okay. Hemo. How do we have any idea what she has?
You see, Hemo kind of like look up at you, and kind of like with a look of like regret. She goes, well, according to our best source right now, nothing that we can't do for her. Unless you have a spare heart laying around.
I'm sorry, spare hot? What are you talking about?
Yeah, hard.
Yeah, you see Hema kind of like get her stand up from above Miranda, kind of like looking at you, and she goes, I guess fair question to ask you guys, but was did Merenda die at any point during you guys' adventure?
Kikyou becomes visibly tense.
Did she
She
die?
looks very, very scared.
Oh, she did technically back in Kano, but then she was
And
immediately brought back.
well, that just all the more confirms the fact that, well, it looks like her heart, which is provided to her by Negan when she was revived, it seems that it's giving up on her. And well, right now, I think we should head over to the next, apparently the next best place of that could help us immediately.
Which is?
You see a bit Hima kind of like looks at you with a bit of tense, like a bit tense, as kind of like cutting through that tension. Kikyou, you hear a familiar voice, uh a voice you didn't expect to hear so close to you, as you hear, well, that would be to return home, Kikyou. As Prince walks
Huh?
into the room, uh
Who the fuck?
Well, uh,
uh
hi, Kishi.
you
More,
see,
Kikyou is in a
Excuse
strange
me.
state of like shock, but she's more confused than anything else.
uh you guys see before you a man with long silver like hair, uh and kind of like clothing that you can tell that he's a man of royalty, as he can't and from Kikyo saying his name, you guys kind of click immediately that uh this is Kikyo's brother, aka the person that you guys been kind of like evading his clutches to take Kikyo back from you guys. Uh, However, he you guys may expect that like he would like look at you guys with a bit of scorn, a bit of hatred for like all the times you guys refused to give up Kikyo to him, her rightful guardian. But you can't seem to sense that kind of like malice or anger from him, nor can you discern it from his face. Uh, so he continues and he goes, "Well, I would expect that if you guys wish for your chef to be returned back in a rather more suitable state, that you make your ship sail straight to Fishman Island."
Kenneth was about to reach for his his sword, but the moment he like absorbs the tone of Prince here, he like kind of lags his arm.
You
Makes
seem
sense.
rather calm.
We're knocking right at your doorstep that you'd be here.
Kikyou moves forward towards Prince. I knew that you kind of knew where we were going. I didn't expect to see you right now. I figured you could have assumed that I would come back to you soon enough.
You see him kind of like look down at you, Kikyou. Uh, you can see that Prince tries to like relax his face a bit, but you can tell that even with his best try, there's still a sense of like tenseness is in his face, as if he can't fully like let his guard down just yet. And he goes, well, I wish not to prattle on about what could be discussed later. And besides, I think there's a lot of work that still needs to be done. That over by not just Fishman Island, but I guess Tungsten Island, if that is really your guys' next destination.
It is on a hit list.
What do you
Where's
mean
to
by
go?
that?
Uh, 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 as he asks that question, he seems that like he's still in like a work mode, as he doesn't like kind of like answer that question, as he knows that time is of the essence with both with Miranda's current life on the line. And you guys begin to feel the ship once again kind of undock itself from the Submerged dock, and once again the ship makes movement. The destination between Submerged and Fishman Island isn't that far, so everyone you're free to take a short rest during this time.
I need my
Okay.
hit die back. Have I actually spent any of my resources? Not at all. I just got kicked at the speed of light. That should hurt it.
Walk off.
Since we're not actively fighting, Kikyou will relax for a moment, and she will almost skitter towards Prince and pull him into a hug.
You see you see as like as you like embrace him, he kind of like takes in like a deep breath and kind of like and then lets out a sigh as he goes, yeah,
As he
yes,
goes.
Kikyou, I miss you too. As you can tell, like even now, he still what seems like to be mad at you for your reluctant as for your reluctant neglect of both your safety and your refusal for coming home.
Kikyou just kind of giggles and like further snuggles up into him. Did you like the gift I got for you?
You see, you see, Prince kind of like look down at you, and he goes, "If you're referring to the silk that you bought, for me, I added it to my wardrobe. Besides from that, yes, I received everything that you've gave to Twilight." As he kind of like hands you back your diary.
Ooh, thank you. I wasn't done with it. And Kikyou kind of flips through the pages. I hope you know I always thought of you. Even if I'm upset at you too.
Then the feeling is mutual.
Well, I want you to properly meet everyone. And I would also really like to show you my room. But Kikyou kind of looks over at the rest of the crew. I'm not sure what the reaction was towards Prince.
I'm sorry, what did you say?
Kikyou is just checking like the general vibe of the crew post like meeting Prince.
Nezzer just looks like slightly confused.
Yeah, I would imagine.
Being here.
Ken's just kind of sitting down in Merenda's room. You could imagine he'd be looking at her in the fucking laid out in the stretcher.
No.
He comes off a little bit more like tense and suspicious of him, but with how the two of them are like still at least comforting one another, even though they're upset. He's a little less tense, but he's on guard, just watching Princess like intently the entire time.
I haven't told them much about you.
That's fine.
I figured I should talk to you about it first before coming out to them. And what's his reaction?
His face kind of like doesn't really stretch from his normal like resting bitch face, as it's kind of gleaned that like he doesn't care if you told them anything of him now or before his arrival.
Thank you for helping Merenda. Mm,
Or for better for worse, they did manage to bring you within in the waters where I could reach you, and relatively unharmed at that. So to that degree, I can at least reward them for that.
uh, okay. I really like them. All of them. I know that you don't agree to it, but I would still like to spend more time with them.
Uh, you hear him go, well, that is to be discussed once we get home.
Mm. Question, is Julia the one driving the ship?
Yes.
Okay. Mm, yeah. Yeah. It'll be a long conversation.
As if there's anything else you guys would want to talk to each other while on the ship, uh, s- uh, you can bring up now, or I can just begin the next scene.
Moldy piece. Yep.
You know what? Sure. Why don't I do something? Yo, Sly, what know we're doing right now?
Staring at Prince.
Yeah, he's just glaring at Prince.
Where are we right now? Are we in Merenda's room or the top of the deck?
To keep it simple for now, if you could say where you are, otherwise, yes, you're on top of the ship. However, if you look at Merenda, she is in her room with Hemo.
Okay.
I'll say that Kikyou never actually left Miranda's room.
To your brother just fucking ran back.
Yeah, in which Prince would be wherever Kikyou is.
Oh. So crowded.
We're all Miranda's room.
Yeah, you know, hey, go there, you know.
I guess, you know what? Yeah, I guess we're all in Miranda's room.
You know, there could be room for more.
Because I remember Sean did say that he was in Miranda's room.
Sean didn't say that. We all said that.
Yeah. I speak for them all. We'll let you know.
We are, Kenneth.
We are Kenneth.
Inspiring message. What the fuck are you people doing in here? All right.
Anyways, I guess while we're all standing in Miranda's room, making sure she can't breathe or taking up all the
air, yeah.
Noah, you feel a tap on your shoulder, and you see a D kind of like trying to get your attention.
He gives like a eyebrow raise at Prince. Like he's like half trying to turn his head to you and then to him to keep an eye on him and look at you. And then he uses a Mexican lens and just looks over at you. That's me.
Noah, you mind if you and I have a bit of a talk outside?
Yeah, we can do that. It seems as he like slowly follows you, but he throws out say trim to just stare down this mean mug prince.
Yo, can we get an intimidation check from Trim?
Yo, turn this check for trim, yo.
What you done, bro?
You don't want to see my angry at it.
Honestly,
yeah.
if you not 20 on this,
Oh,
you know.
My fault. I private. I voted in private. Hold on. He got a 14.
You know, not that bad.
Not
He-
bad.
Not bad.
Hit him with a
Not
good.
bad.
Just
Yeah,
fucking, just do the ninja face. Just ooh.
Look, he's using look on him now. He can't run from battle.
You almost died right there.
Boom, dead ones. Boom, that's twice.
That's what you say. That's what you say. You flinched.
You seem to change.
I just killed you 5 times in my head, dude. Like that shit was crazy.
I did image training and I won some of them.
Okay, yeah, he won the 3D.
Yeah. So you know, D's leading you a little bit away from the room. We're walking around the hallway. You know, Noah, I've been thinking about our chat from the other day about how you were looking for ways to help me out.
Mm-hmm.
And I think I might have something for you. But I don't want you to do this as a way of doing me a favor. This is nothing more than a friend helping a friend. Understand?
I'm listening.
You can look into people's heads, right? See their memories.
Yes, I can do the sort.
I think I'm on the cusp of something, Noah. And I need you to go inside my head and see it for me. And then he puts both his hands on your shoulder. It's really important that you see these memories.
Okay. Is there a specific memory I'm looking for? D?
You'll know it when you see it. But it has to do with my past.
All right.
Think you can handle it?
Okay.
Of course, I could do that for you. See as he goes to place a hand on your shoulder. Wub, 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 wub. Make this wisdom save. Wub, 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 wub.
I don't even think I actually no, I mean I guess I could kind of pass it. But
Yeah.
D, you're not letting me in. You gotta open the door.
Well, scene done.
That nigga has defenses from the last time.
Oh yeah, no, that's the end of it.
Yeah.
That nigga installed firewall for Noah, bro.
Why can't I roll like that?
Virus.
You won't roll like that in any combat. Just
Just the one time where you want to fail.
Well, I mean, obviously I can just take the fill. I just wanted to see what I would. But no, it's getting into D's head, but you managed to crack through.
And D just reflexively says, "No, don't look."
No, nah, bro. It was the instinct after the coma, dog.
Not a-
PTSD.
So what I'll say is this. No, as like you try to like get into D's mind, you can sense that his mind kind of like subconsciously put up a immaculate like fucking Chinese wall surrounding his mind essentially. But since D is letting you let you into his mind, it takes like a while, kind of like the Windows like spinning logo disk to like for you to actually get past the subconscious firewall, in which uh you're able to enter yet once again Dee's mind. Manbox, if you can describe either how your mind looks in this right now, and also what memory uh you're letting Noah see.
All right, sorry. All right, no. You see. So when you first get there, you kind of see that it takes. You see like uh not a bird's eye view, like almost like a mountaintop view of an island. You see like you're like in some sort of building up in the air, and you can see and you can see a good chunk of the island that you're on. But you know that this island doesn't look quite right. It looks like biomes are just randomly like meshed together. Like things are just like sewn together. Like patches and like in like old quilts and stuff like that. People just use different fabrics to like patch up holes and stuff like that.
Yeah.
You see that, or like fucking like Minecraft biomes where they don't make any sense. You just see like a friggin' winter biome next to a desert. But you get like a brief view of that, and then hold up, I wrote it down. I gotta look back at my notes. Um, uh, but when you turn around, you notice you're in like kind of like in a laboratory. You see like a bunch of like chambers filled with liquids, most of them empty. Think of them like the fucking the healing chambers from Dragon Ball. And then that's when you hear the noise of somebody shouting, "Begin!" You notice what looks to be like some sort of high-ranking military official, and you see two people fighting in like a bit of like a small arena. One person looks like Darius, and another person you can't quite tell. It looks like they're like completely enveloped in darkness or shadow. You see the two of them going at it, like banging swords and stuff like that. And right when it looks like Darius has like the upper advantage, about to like take out his opponents, you see he kind of like stops and like holds his blade, which then gives his opponent the ability to just get the upper hand and just basically slam his sword down on Darius's skull. You just hear the sound of a loud crack, and you see Darius fall down to the ground. When that happens, you notice that there's you find yourself getting closer, like you find yourself walking towards D or Darius or whatever. As you notice, like all the other people around him start vanishing, like they kind of like fade out of existence. And as you start approaching Darius, you see another door. You walk through the door, and you see Darius in his armor back in his room, and you hear the sound of him talking to someone. Do you remember the conversation D had with the scholar?
Yes, sir. Is that what I'm witnessing right now?
Yeah, you're basically witnessing the entirety of that conversation. So you overhear the scholar, basically saying, "You got to kill Zegris, or you got to kidnap Kikyou and bring her to him." And then that's where the memory.
So Noah, upon seeing this, his initial reaction is just first up, just shock for a couple of moments before almost robotically his shock only just darts away and he goes back to like a blank expression. And he like looks around one last moment to take in the details of everything before he ends the modified memory, not changing anything.
Yeah.
And he looks back over at you, and he's going to establish a telekinetic bond with you.
Right as you go to do that, you see Darius say, "No, no, no. We don't need to discuss anything, Noah. I've seen the memory that I was trying so hard to remember. And so have you not?"
His expression looks incredibly grim, looking at you. Yes, have. Is that memory not troubling? And you see his eyes kind of dart around, making sure no one's like looking at them.
I would appreciate if we not go into too much detail. You never know who's listening. I don't want the Dorados to think I'm bad at swordsmanship.
Of course.
But what did you think of that memory, Noah? I was fighting my opponents. I had multiple options that I could have chosen from. I could have hit him on the head. I could have maybe shoved him to the ground. But I chose inaction. And I think if I was put in another situation like that, I think I might choose inaction once again. Even if it causes problems for me, even if I get hurt, even if I get killed, I would still choose inaction. Do you understand, Noah?
I understand. But if you, at some point, if no action is taken, you sure things will pan out good for us? Or for you?
There's no telling what inaction may result in, what type of consequence would occur from my own inaction. But that's why I have entrusted this knowledge with you, Noah. I can rely on you, Noah, to pick up where I'm incapable of pushing forward. Do you understand, Noah? That you're my right-hand man. Only you can help me in these types of situations.
I understand. I'll see what I can do.
And I hope you don't blame me for choosing inaction once again. As I typically try to avoid these types of... I'd rather not be in these types of situations to begin with. But I've been left no other choice.
Well, that's what you have us for.
Now go, Noah, to others. Be free, unlike I.
Are you sure?
There is nothing that I can do in my current predicament.
Just don't let the pressure get to you.
And don't let the pressure get to you, Noah. And I guess if you got... Oh, yeah, you go ahead.
Yeah, I guess from there, just like kind of like a silence fills between the two of them. Or Noah turns around, kind of disheartened a little bit before leaving indeed to his whims.
So tell me, Sly, do you understand?
We are so fried. We're gonna lock in. I understand.
But that's where my scene went.
Alright. If there's anyone else that would like to do something while you guys are at the ship, I will speak now before I start describing the next scene.
No, I'll just save it for an off day, whatever the hell that'll be next.
Only time shall tell.
I'm good.
Alright. So, as you guys are sailing, you see everyone in Miranda's room, you guys see Prince get up as he begins to make his way up to the deck. And you hear him go, "We're here, but I guess I need to know who I'm taking with me, and who else will go over there." As you guys see him point out to an island that is kind of like, it has like a big kind of like marine blockade surrounding it. And
Oh.
you hear Prince goes, I'll once I know who I'm taking with me, I'll have you guys dock at that island. And I'll promptly return those who are with me back up here once my business with them is done.
Would
Definitely
Kikyou know that island is Tungsten?
Yes, you would.
Looking Ezrin looks at the island and like looks at Prince. Would it even be safe for us to dock there? Considering it's a marine island now, part of the world government.
Well, once you guys are on the island, it's up to Lime and his people to properly claim you guys before Marines start getting nosy.
Yeah, Tungsten looks different.
Looks real ugly now.
It like looks in the direction, or tells in the direction of Merenda, and then looks, faces back out. Fucking, he assumes the direction of Tungsten Island is.
Mm.
Shut up, just
Nigga just posed up for the opening, bro.
Yeah, essentially.
Fucking Desert just helps you like look in that direction.
They just doing it for the edit, bro.
There you go.
Thank you.
It's for the screen grab.
You hear Drew go, well, whoever's going with Merenda, I need someone to keep an eye on her while she's down there. I have business to attend to at Tungsten.
I do what? Shit.
I think it's best you go with them to make sure no one is good.
Keep me informed of what happens down there.
Don't worry, we got you.
I would assume Hemo and Vert would be going down to Fishman Island.
Hemo, yes, but you see as Vert is kind of like undecisive in this moment, and you hear him go, I'll stay on the ship when they return.
Is that what you
Someone's got
for?
this. Yes.
What was that, Kikyou?
Is that what you want to do, Vert?
Vert kind of nods his head.
Okay.
I
Hmm.
I want to go fishing. Fuck.
But yes,
Oh, Will's is going where?
yeah, so basically what I say is if you plan on going to Fishman Island, stand next to Prince.
I'm gonna
If you're
pull
going
back up for world.
if you're going to Tungsten, stand next to Julia. I'll say that Kikyou, you're the only person I would say that
Doesn't have a choice.
you don't have a
Is
choice.
locked.
Yeah,
Lee, can you put me next to Julia?
yeah.
Cream,
Exposition is fucking wonky.
I will leave Richter's decision up to Kikyou. It's up to you.
That's up to Kikyou.
Or
Then I would like to speak to
emotional
Richter.
support.
Then I would like to speak to Richter.
Or
Ricky? You seem a little indecisive.
well, this is the first time I'm faced with the choice of deciding to leave your side rather than be forced.
Mm. Well, I'd say it's the second time.
Matter of perspective, but regardless.
Hmm.
Do you think you'll be safe there?
Well, my safety is more than accounted for at Fishman Island.
You know what I'm talking
After
about.
all, it's where I'm from. Whether or not I'll be able to come back, well, mm,
In regards to your physical health, I know that will be squared away. That's not what I'm talking about.
I don't know. I couldn't say. But I don't want to hold you back from seeing your family. After all, you could always come visit me.
She says that, and Richter's gonna look at at Prince's face, trying to temperature check that statement.
Prince is not focused on your conversation with Kikyou at the moment. He's more so kind of conversing with the others that are surrounding Merenda.
Well, if you're confident that there will be no problems, then
I'm not. To tell you the truth, I don't really know what will happen. My brother is just as bad as I am. But, well, I've always been hopeful that things would work out. I'm not sure how things will play out this time. However, my point still stands. You haven't seen your family in a long time. They miss you. And there's like a strange depth in Kikyou's eyes. And it's almost like she's looking past Richter and to something else. Remembering
Racist.
not something recent, or rather a distant past.
Oh, I thought you were looking at something. You're talking about through memories. Okay.
Yeah. Your mom really misses you. Yeah.
Or she'll kill me. Or both. It's honestly a toss-up at this point. And he lets out a sigh.
I think it's been so long that she wouldn't.
Right then.
Mm-hmm.
As soon as everything's squared away, I'm coming right to you to check on everything. And he places his hand on her head.
Kikyou looks relieved.
Make sure you tell Prince that I'm coming over once that happens.
Okay.
And he's going to take his position to Julia's side.
As like Ezrin's like thinking about it, as like she looks at Merenda, feeling like bad at her current predicament. She looks at Prince. How would it be an issue if I came along, considering I now have a devil fruit? How would that work?
DM,
Yeah.
permission to spawn in Tachi.
Yeah, is this a one island per player person or situation?
I wouldn't say so.
Alright, well then send Samantha to Fishman.
Okay.
She with the fingers?
Oh,
And,
hey, Samantha. I thought you were like dead or something. I don't know. You're like, oh, I said
DM, permission to spawn Ren and put him in Fishman Island?
I
You know,
ain't
is
even
it
thinking
yeah,
You know,
about that,
let's
buddy.
hey,
stop.
Ren, we're
Let's
gonna go
stop one.
spearfish, didn't we? Yeah.
Yeah, let's
Yo,
stop one
fucking-
piece and go grab Wen.
Yeah, thank you.
Fucking peanuts in just
No,
coasting in the water.
release me.
The peanut rises from the water and crawls onto the ship.
Peanut?
Hey, Red, time to go fucking spearfishing, am I
Bro.
right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Bro's getting sucked through the ocean currents right now.
Yeah.
I forgot what I was about to say. I was about to say something. Oh. So like what's like the acoustics in underwater? Like is it possible to bring speakers down there?
It's actually very loud underwater. Just sound flows differently, but because it's in water compared to land.
Alright,
You
It's
just
not gonna like damage that shit, right? Cause like I'm kinda
no.
running dry right here.
okay.
I can't buy new
No,
shit.
don't take your speakers. I have a music room.
You see him like he's carrying like a whole luggage, like he's about to go on a vacation. He just drops it. He's like, okay, word.
No. You can use my equipment.
You have equipment.
I was homeschooled. We have the resources to basically fill classrooms.
Tachi's gonna squint at you, then squint at Nezrin, then squint at Samantha. It is like a slow block of text glows over their head. Fucking right. You're
What
rich.
is he monologuing about?
No, like he's just looking at you, and there's like elegant music playing in his head as he's looking at the three of you. He's like, fuck, right, you're rich. Right.
You'll like it.
Tachi turns over to valet. Are you coming or are you stay here?
That's up for Miss Samantha to decide.
I mean, we
Yeah,
might
you
still
like
need
staying
people
on
to
the
take.
boat or like
Yeah, we might need people to still take watch of the ship.
Savannah gonna stay on the boat. Gonna get red.
The valet can stay on the boat. Unless Servan and valet can stay on the boat. Someone will need to make sure no undesirables find their way onto the ship.
We're in a marine
Maybe
blockade.
good.
Hold on, I'm gonna say this
Is it
very
like
loudly.
a-
I'm gonna say this
is it
very,
like
very
a-
loudly. What could possibly go wrong?
Taichi,
You
why
get
would
no
you say that?
response. No, just leave it quiet.
It's just
And it gets
quiet.
stewed as the fucking silence.
It's just quietly everybody looks at Taichi.
Yeah.
Doesn't
But
say
yes,
anything.
I'm just gonna leave this hollow here. Just
Uh,
gonna leave a hollow by you, valet. Just in case. Just in case.
Oh, I have a question then. Kaede.
hmm?
Not Kaede, the news reporter, but
Oh,
Kaede.
never mind.
Oh.
You
Oh,
you
you're
see
here? Oh shit, I forgot you're here.
you see a small blue ring octopus come out of your satchel, wherever you're holding
Fuck,
her
that's a
in.
blue ring? I would have died just touching that thing, bro. Why you walking around with that?
Oh,
That's
this
a
is my
landmine.
caretaker.
It's an insta kill.
Also, instigator of death, you know, but
Noah, you say that, and
Kaede is
Tachi
very
fucking knocks
kind.
on your chest plate, and you
She
just hear
actually
clang, clang, clang.
She actually helped us out at Blackwell.
I
I don't remember anything that happened at Blackwall. I'm sorry.
I'm still soft
we
on the
don't talk
inside,
about it.
Taichi.
I'm soft to be
But I guess I should ask, Kaede, would you like to go home, or would you be willing to do us a favor and safeguard the ship?
I guess
I'm
we'll
a
stay on the
CR.
ship.
Yes, I'm a CR one half creature dog. I don't know.
I am a CR1 octopus.
Yeah, it would seem that Kaede would aid in helping look after the ship.
Thank you. Servant!
Jesus Christ.
What?
Okay.
May I ask a favor of you?
And that would be?
She gently holds out Kaede. Just don't lose track of her, I guess. She can be quite slippery.
I'll try my best.
Thank you.
Again, I guess as they're like, as like the Fishman crew's like probably going near the water, and it's like, wait a minute, how are we gonna?
Don't you guys got bubbles or some shit?
Sorry.
Yeah, what's the bubble?
As you say that, you feel a gigantic octopus tentacle kind of like violently grab everyone and fucking yanks y'all into the water.
I'm blinded. I'm swimming.
Okay, sure.
He said it. He said, oh my God, he said it.
He said it.
Yeah, you need to have it once per day. Once per day.
I'm blind.
I'm blind and I'm drowning. Okay, buddy. And all the while, you guys sail. You guys' ship dock at the island. Which group do you guys want to do first?
Is that a coin flip I hear?
Go over the Merenda stuff first.
personal,
Miranda?
yeah.
I know we don't know what the fuck's going on, Tungsten. So just start the Merenda stuff.
Merenda.
There's also that I still need to grind out the rest of my homework, my finals homework.
Oh, so do you want to do that stuff first, get out the way, and then the remaining of the thing you could just do your homework?
Basically.
Yeah. So let's do that. Sounds good. Great.
Alright, so I guess we're doing group B or group T first. So let me activate this scene.
I'm sorry, for marketing purposes. Which one are we doing first?
Tungsten, because Queen wants to do her homework.
Okay.
For marketing purposes.
Alright. Let me just make sure coordination is on.
This place looks like shit.
Oh no. I said I would like our
Yeah,
group,
that's why I was confused. So you would like to do Merenda stuff first.
so that I could just stop thinking about D&D and just do homework.
Wait, fucking homework at the D&D
Right.
session? Okay.
That's a weird sense of logic, but sure, okay.
She wants to do her shit first, so he has more time. Essentially, she doesn't want to get.
So that I can lock in. You know.
That's pretty much it.
Okay.
Crunching at the table. Okay.
Then
You gotta love it, man.
let me grab this and activate this scene then. Hope I made this scene big enough. Just enough.
All right, can it be Mario 3D World underwater level? Can you do that?
Yeah, can we get
as you guys will like grab violently it and pulled into the water, some of you now like opening your eyes as you guys are kind of like bubbled, kind of like your guys are like bubbled and like kind of like and your bubbles are kind of like gripped by like the suction cups of this gigantic kraken, as you guys are as those of you that cannot swim naturally are kind of like taxied down into the water, where you guys see this fascinating agriculture of both like what seems to be like a kingdom within the seas. As you guys are being like escorted down, you see Prince kind of like point to a building nearby, as Prince goes, down there I have down there's part of the castle's building. That's the infirmary. We'll stop there first, of course. Kikyou, since there's things I wish to discuss with you, I have seen this is one of your friends. I guess it's already a harsh no if I ask you to go meet with to stay within the throne room, so we can have a separate meeting.
May I at least see her be admitted?
Of course. And as Prince kind of says that you guys are kind of brought into like this gigantic like air pocket that's surrounding this castle. I will change the scenes. For this is kind of funny because again, listen, there wasn't much. All right.
Yeah, is it a fucking lift from One Piece, the anime, or some shit?
It's a reused map. You might know what it is.
Is this the thing from Ethereal?
Know it.
Yo, if it's either from ethereal or why is it black?
Oh, because I forgot to
Locking
put.
in. It's for the Umi shit. I think it's from the Umi shit.
Yeah, I have night vision. I have night.
Yeah, I have.
Nigga,
Yeah, this is
what?
a movie.
It's from Umi. Oh my
It's from
god,
Umi. I
bruh.
know.
Yeah, I remember this is where the guy from
What?
Cancer was dying. Yeah.
Yeah, this is where Diente's corpse got fucking robbed.
Yo, is that
Oh,
fucking
true.
Kiryu
Yo,
Kazu?
Diente died in here. That's crazy.
As as oh no, I forgot about that. As
What a red
as
herring.
What a red
Oh,
herring.
shit.
as you guys are
Remember the crew
kind of like
dying?
Oh, right, my
admitted
leg
and
was broken.
escorted, you guys see a bunch of like fishmen kind of like immediately come and greet the prince or the king and you see Prince kind of like talking with them, and you see Merenda gets taken into their care and kind of like escorted to an infirmary bay. And although you guys see a bunch of like fisherman doctor and stuff, you guys see one man that kind of like approaches Prince a bit more like casually than anyone else, and he hear him go, "Oh, King Kishigami, is this another patient you wish for me to oversee?" And as he kind of like says this, he kind of like glances past him, and his eyes kind of like lazily kind of like scans over everyone, and for you, Samantha, his eyes lingers a bit longer onto you, before turning his gaze back to before turning his gaze
Yo, I'm not supposed to. Yo.
before turning his gaze back to Prince.
Gregor? Is that a Gregor?
I see you brought company. Is any of these folks also injured for me to check up on? These two? No, only the girl, but I assume she'll be in your care clause. Well, I wouldn't be here if I was anything less than a competent doctor. Well then, you lot have nothing to worry. If Kikyou, once you feel like once you feel like your worries are put to rest, you shall meet me in the throne room, and I'll make sure that Klaus makes sure you get there. Because although I don't color me paranoid if I don't think you won't wander off without my supervision.
You laugh. He's being completely dead ass.
Yeah, you laugh. He's like looking at you with like 5 a.m. kind of like eye bags.
Oh, it's what I have right now. I'm assuming
Well,
he's Dr. Claus.
yes.
What is that kid?
As he walks up, he goes, "Hey, yo, hello everyone. I think introductions are in order.
Yeah.
My fault. I've been working nonstop.
I see. Has my brother kept you occupied?
Well, besides the mink man who was injured,
Me?
I believe
What?
I believe the patient's name was Twilight.
Twilight?
Yes.
Or
Yeah.
minks?
Why is he?
Isn't that one of your retainers?
Oh, okay. So you're
Yeah.
surprised when he's a mink, but I can be surprised when baby's a mink.
Yeah, because we got told baby was a mink. We saw a baby. I've never fucking seen this guy.
Okay, all right, double standard. Okay,
Okay, when I see a walking cat person, I don't go, "What the fuck? You're a cat? What?
You're a mink?
You're just a comically sized cat."
You could just be a cat zone, my nigga.
The fucking cat in the hat is just walking around.
yeah, that's exactly what you guys do. For him,
Well, magic is real, but imagine what happens if it's a cat talk is real. But okay.
Klaus kind of like looked over at you guys and goes, "Yeah, I believe you are the Dorados. Am I to assume correctly?"
You'd be right.
That is correct.
Okay. I didn't want to make any wrong assumptions. Cross is really confident in his niece.
You know
What
crows?
was that supposed to be?
Oh right, I
Did that
forgot.
guy think he didn't? We wouldn't make
right.
it here, or what?
I forgot to mention that part. Although my name is Klaus, my boss calls me Malaria. I am the third commander.
Malaria.
I am the third commander of the Plague Pirates.
Okay.
I someone on
seem-
that.
Like faces right, faces left.
He kind of looks down at you, Kikyou, and goes, "You accepted that information quite quickly."
Yeah, wait, no, hold on. Like, Ken, like, walks up a bit, like,
That's my
crouches
brother.
down. What?
Wait. You're one of the commanders?
Yes.
Fuck are you doing here?
Yeah,
I mean-
what are you doing here?
That is a long story, and one I will let the king regale you on, or someone else.
Mm,
I mean, do we like even call you by your name? Is that your real name? Or like,
Yeah.
what?
For now,
I'm Larry.
well,
Larry.
Larry.
people that refer to me as Malaria are usually either Marine enemies or my boss. So for now, since you are neither of those, you can just call me Claus.
Okay. Also,
got
add a
it.
game. I feel like
All
we
right,
might be
Larry.
misremembering. Didn't we?
Whatever
meet
you say, Larry.
someone-
Yay, Larry.
Didn't we meet someone from the Plague Pirates all the way back in Spider Wild that worked
Valvin.
as a doctor?
Yes, Valvin.
You guys met Valvin at
Oh.
Kano.
That's
The one you're referring to
No,
was not
that's back in.
the one you're referring to back in
Bro,
Spider
that's-
Miles was
yeah.
not a commander.
Yeah, no, that was just a guy.
That was the guy? Okay.
That was just a guy.
So, how did my brother recruit you? As she kind of just begins walking into the patients.
You see Klaus go, "Well, it seems you might have a hearing problem, young lady. I said that tale would
Just
be something I
you know.
let your brother talk to you about."
Ah, so you can't even give me a short version?
No,
No.
mostly because I was told not to tell you anything until you talk to him about it.
I think he told a lot of people that.
You see, Klaus kind of like looks down and kind of like looks over Merenda, and you see as like as he like kind of like looks over her, he kind of like looks over at you lot, and he goes, pulse is weak, eyes is not responding to light. So either you guys brought me a corpse or you brought me one of Negan's people. So which is it?
Negan.
I was about to say
Yeah,
what's the
Negan.
difference, but yeah.
Yeah, Negan.
Something about a
By
heart?
by Negan's people, do you mean associates or victims?
Either or.
Victim. Negan victim.
Does his eyes keep flickering towards me occasionally? Or is it the
No.
one?
They're
Okay.
just the ones.
It was that one weird look.
You see him. You see him turn to the left. He goes, "Pablo, get me the scalpel leaf." As like you kind of like look at like kind of like look confused as like who the hell is he talking to? You guys see a small little cockroach kind of like pop up from his shoulder, kind of like skittle down. And kind of like enters like a wall, and he walks up with what looks to be a leaf.
I got it. It's easy. Kill him.
Is
Uh,
that
and
sanitary?
once the cockroach kind of like returns with the leaf, you see Klaus kind of like raise his hand up. You see him palm Merenda in her chest, and kind of popping out of Merenda seems to be a cube with a slowly beating heart.
Oh,
The roach ripped out his heart, bro. Good. This is great. Fucking insurance you got going on here.
Great health insurance, Fishman Island.
yeah.
Problem, just fucking kill him. It's better.
This
Mm.
the Fishman Island, Canada.
Yo, did Miranda just receive maid?
As you guys once he does that, you see how the heart looks as Samantha saw it. It looks to be like a skeleton heart that's like engulfed in flames, kind of slowly like beating. And he goes, "Yep, that's Negan, all right."
Hmm.
What's can someone tell me her blood type?
Halo, sat.
What do the notes say?
Oh my god, bro.
Oh my god.
Well, okay, look.
What?
Samantha's touching Miranda. Just tell me what her blood type is.
Tell me what the fuck.
That's the funny part. I'm also scurrying for those notes.
Oh.
That's cool.
Nigga, you never rolled her blood
Oh,
type.
no.
Did I not roll Miranda's blood type?
No, because Merenda wasn't there when Juliet crashed the fuck out or whatever. She wasn't there.
Yeah.
Oh.
So I guess that would mean that would only be in the medical documents that Kikyou and Himo would have.
How funny.
So roll it in real time, baby. Let's
Yeah,
go.
How about you just make it the fuck up right now? How about you make it
so
up right
basically, yo, just hope it's not a 20.
That's 20 check?
Okay,
Whoa,
cool. 9.
Oh wait. What's the nat 20? That's the O negative.
Yeah, that'd be O negative. Me only Heba and
Only
Samantha
Samantha.
could donate blood to her.
Samantha, we need more of your blood. People love it.
Sorry, Himo. You have to donate your blood back.
You have to share.
He's B positive.
Be
Remember,
positive.
Brenda, to be positive.
You see.
Oh, we can all donate to her.
You see Klaus kind of like dig into what seems to be like a satchel, and pulls out another leaf. And you see him kind of like insert the leaf into like that open like square that's in her chest now. And as you see him put that in there, you see there seems to be like a mechanical heart with B plus on it begin to like automatically kind of like pump in that space. And as as he does that, you guys see the heart that's in the cube begin to like pump again normally. And he goes, "Well, I suggest that until you speak with Negan himself, you keep that heart safe. Because although that heart's keeping her alive, if something happens to this one, she will die. And there's nothing I could do to resuscitate that."
Hmm.
Fucking robot heart in it.
Thank you.
Oh, fuck. Shit, no, would probably have a capacitor for one of these fucking things.
How does some Merenda look?
You see,
Yeah, she's
you
still
see
just
that
like clonked.
you see that like color is returning back to her face as the mechanical heart kind of beats in that's in that like empty like square in her chest now.
Okay, that's good.
I should probably ask how he knows how to treat this.
Yeah.
It's pretty important.
Yeah, I was getting to that guy. Give me a second.
Okay.
Oh, shut. You're blind.
True, actually, I haven't seen jack shit. Actually, so true.
Yeah, freaking Nezrin.
I can't even see the
like,
fucking heart.
Yeah,
Even though it's there.
Nezrin seeing what the fuck just
Mechanical
happened.
heart.
Her like looks at Klaus as she goes.
Remember, be positive.
How common is this occurrence that you know how to do or deal with something like this?
Not that uncommon, honestly. Some people
Wow.
who are escapees of Negan wish to not have their life indebted to him forever, so they sometimes seek out us, the Plague Pirates, to have a surgery done on them to remove Negan's heart and have instead one of our own placed into them.
I didn't know they could run from Negan. Thought it was one of those complete
Eternally
control
bound.
type deals.
Negan has prisoners?
Some people are prisoners, some people are just looking to leave the pirate life that Negan wants. I've heard a bunch of stories, but needless to say, your case falls under the very few where, although those whose hearts we removed are put into our safekeeping, more so on the fact that Negan can track those hearts.
What?
However, I wouldn't. I guess I can understand if you guys wouldn't want to get rid of that heart, especially with how it's keeping her alive still. And well, so you won't want something like that in anyone else's safekeeping. Although I could still offer that service to you.
So wait, is he saying that he can remove the heart, but it would kill Merenda? Is that what you're
Well,
saying?
he's basically
He's-
like,
he's
where
saying-
would you
he's
like the
saying
heart to
that-
be?
He's saying
them,
that as long as you guys are in possession of Miranda's actual heart, which is the skeleton heart, Negan can track you
Negan
guys
can track
down
us.
wherever you are. However, if you guys give Klaus the heart, then he can keep it back at wherever the Plague Pirate safe keeps the other hearts of Negan's victims, knowing that Negan wouldn't want to
their
wander
stronghold,
into
yeah.
a Yonko facility.
Diggity, this is the Dorato's base. What the fuck?
Well, that's something to consider for later.
Well, we gotta make it now.
That's not
Sooner than later.
And that's not the only skeleton heart that we have.
Right.
Okay, so like tinfoil hat, right? So say someone were to, forcibly remove his fruit. Then what?
I wouldn't recommend that.
I What do you mean by that?
Why not?
Well-
Oh, since no one's got the power, everyone would
It just
just shit
stopped?
themselves.
He kind of like points to you, Kenneth. Exactly that.
Oh.
What?
And well, we're talking about not just your friend here, but anyone else that Negan has like revived and not separated them from his own life, from his own fruits abilities. We're talking about a genocide of those that he has revived.
Tachi like has his finger pointed out, and his face goes pale. I see.
Kikyou turns over to Samantha.
You're so
Just
fucked,
to
little
see her
buddy.
reaction.
You better ask me real nice.
Hey, pal, your girlfriend's gonna die, bro.
What are you gonna do?
Special thing with Servant that she's not tethered to Negan?
I mean, yeah, but that's like saying, yeah, I pay for power, which is it is mine. However, if the power company goes under, you know.
Yeah, but you have to remember that Servant's power is strictly from Samantha.
Yeah, that's linked to her.
Yeah, like
Samantha, not linked to Negan.
I was thinking of it in the fucking power company sense, where it's like, yeah, it's yours to do whatever, but you know.
Yeah, so
in
my
this
question
case,
is,
it's more like what like having a car battery get jumped. Like like they say Negan simply jumped it, but Servant is living off Samantha's power supply.
Well, let's hope you're Servant. Let's hope Madbox is right.
So like, is a heart transplant like not no good?
No.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, the transplant would result the other motherfucker die.
So if we keep Merenda around, she's going to be tracked, and even then, she's going to be ill like this. If we killed Negan,
well, not her exactly. Her heart.
Yeah, this thing can.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Her heart will be tracked, and if we killed Negan, then she will likely die, along with however many other revived beings there are that are directly connected to him.
Unless you somehow have a way to make him untether your friend here from his lifespan. Yes.
I don't suppose you happen to know of a way to do that.
Unfortunately, not.
Hold on, hold on. You're gonna have to help me. Oh, what was his name? Kami? Fucking Joker.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Tommy.
Yeah.
Tashi goes, wait a minute. Isn't Kami's uncle also a victim?
No, Tachi, you horribly misunderstood the entirety of Kana.
That's not what happened. That's not what happened.
That's not what happened.
Not even close.
No, not even close.
Buddy, you're lost. You going to some stupid town?
Yo, my fault for asking a question.
It was Negan was puppeting the corpse of their father.
Yeah, that was his dad.
That was just an undead. That was just an undead he was puppeting.
Yeah.
All right, that's been about a year.
2 years actually.
Yeah, I was gonna say 2. Listen, I don't think about D&D like you guys, all right?
Well then, to state what the last thing I confirmed, yes, it's either she, as it is right now, she can live like this. It's just a matter of how much you guys pissed off Negan, whether he actually uses that heart to track you guys down. Was all dependent on you guys. Or, like I said prior, you can talk with Negan about untethering her to him, and well, then from that point she would need to be tethered to someone else.
There's someone else. Ah,
Would draining his bank account be sufficient amount of angry?
It depends if Negan accepts those type of payments.
Well, we did also ruin his plans in Kano and
Oh, you
the
see Klaus,
fruit.
you see Klaus kind of like hears and goes, "All right, Falvin did say something about something like that back at Kano."
Oh
Well
yeah,
then,
Velvet. Oh, I'm the girl who asked him for the books.
fucking
you see Klaus kind of looks over at Merenda. He goes, "Oh, yeah, I know. I guess you guys have to get her used to this new lifestyle. If you guys are already on Negan's shit list."
it just turns to fucking the direction of Julia, the person who ate Negan's #1 wanted fruit.
I don't know if you said, but did he say why exactly Merenda started like getting these symptoms?
Oh no, he hasn't stated why.
And can you explain to us why she started developing these symptoms?
Given the state that the heart was beating in, it seems like Negan was, how to say it, was dimming the life that he was supporting Merenda with. Essentially keeping it at a low rate, enough to keep her alive, but not enough to actually have her body function properly.
Oh,
So
wait,
she's on manual life support.
Well, she well, as long as that heart I put in her still ticks, it doesn't matter how much Negan dims the power to this heart. However, next data prior, something happens to this heart, she's dead.
and just double checking here, that heart that you put in there, is it mechanical? I'm assuming hurts a few ticky and stuff like that. Would
It's
that
meant to simulate
be
that,
weak
but
to any type of stuff? Would it?
it
Like if someone punched Miranda in the heart really fucking hard, right? Would she just,
well, any punch made directly to an organ like the heart would kill anyone.
or to the chest? You get what I mean?
Does he?
I mean, I hope someone could understand someone punching you in the chest. I hope. I hope.
Oh,
I think the question he's asking is how fragile is it?
Yeah,
Well,
how
It's
easy
her
is it to
mechanical heart.
explode?
well, that the question is dependent. How fragile is she?
Oh no.
Mm,
Oh no.
Brother, you're looking at a creature with 2 constitution on your hands.
I mean, her con. Oh fuck yeah, her con is kind of low. Ooh, because everything else is high. Ooh.
Guys, am I crazy or am I the only ones thinking that this is an active call out?
I mean, you just heard that he just stopped the heart recently, so probably. Fuck. Okay.
I'll listen. I trust you guys with my life, but I don't know if we ready for that one.
Well, we're gonna have to be.
Yeah, Taichi, what kind of response is that? What else are we supposed to do?
Listen, if the solution is force the guy that can beat everyone within an inch of their life to change her back, I don't know if that's a good plan. I'm just saying.
We'll
I
put
mean,
it
Got
say
any
we
other
do
plan?
win. Say we
Are
do
you
win.
sorry?
What if he just refuses?
Well,
Who's gonna stop him?
then we think right after that. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. You got any other plan? Right
Look,
now?
the way that I see it, he holds the ultimate bargaining chip,
True.
and we can't force it out of his hands.
You would be correct. we need to gather information, but you have to understand that more than likely we will be coming to blows with Negan,
Oh fuck, man!
as I highly doubt he will be very willfully manipulated.
You don't build an empire like his without, having a firm understanding as such. Hmm. Okay.
Okay, wait, Mr. Guy. Sorry, I didn't catch your name.
It's Claus. Claus?
Klaus.
Claus or Claude? I'm assuming Claus.
Klaus.
Klaus.
Klaus? Completely wrong.
Who is that guy?
I think you got Dr. Claude on the line.
Yeah.
Well, I was thinking because like, oh, look, yeah, don't worry about it, right?
No. We don't.
So the government has tabs on Negan still, right?
They're supposed to. His handler's
He's a warlord.
Fishman.
No, it's not Bishmoten.
Oh wait,
It's
there was a guy.
the Judge.
Okay, let me rephrase the question.
Oh fuck.
Please tell me that we're not the only group of people that think that guy's crazy, right?
I mean, regardless of crazy or not, the man can revive your loved ones at a snap of a finger. Everyone would want to be on his good side.
Except us.
Well, I guess except to you guys.
Thank you, imaginary voice way ahead.
Oh, so I just so happened to be going against the grain. Oh, okay.
Wait, doesn't your captain have an issue with him?
How's that going? Since we're on the topic and such.
Well, that matter was put to rest, as you guys as it was already posted in the newspaper. I believe that Negan returned what was stolen from us.
Did he? What was it? Newspaper? Was it?
It was back around the time you guys made your actual debut in Kano, I believe. So some months back.
Damn. I don't remember that. That's crazy.
Me neither. What?
Yeah, I thought it was just revealed that he took the.
Are you
body. I
making
didn't
shit
think
up
he was
right now,
really-
yo?
No.
So-
I hope not.
Okay.
I don't know if the question was already asked. I might have missed it, but what's your affiliation with Kikyou's brother?
Long story.
He just said it. Ask
long
fucking
story, not
Merenda.
gonna answer that.
No one's listening today.
Yo,
I'm not. I'm really not.
you see Klaus kind of look like super deadpan at both you and Kikyou. And he goes, okay, clearly I need to make a medicine for the deaf. I'll have boss look into that. But if you really want your answer so bad, you see him like pull back the blinds, and you see Kikyou. You see Twilight kind of like with his foot kind of like suspended in the air in a cast.
Ooh,
Did you
he's
see
in a
that man
full
laid
body
out?
Wow.
You say foot?
full body cast. Hey,
I heard foot. Leg.
Yeah, leg. He's in a leg cast.
Okay, yeah.
okay.
I don't know where you got full body.
Wow.
Wow.
Isn't that the talking cat?
Hello, Twilight. Twilight. That's me. Hello, Kikyou.
It's me. Hello, Keith. Hello, it's me. Twilight. Hello. Sorry.
He does a similar voice for Twilight and Klaus. See, he got confused.
Fucking Tachi kind of like
Hello, Twilight. Have I told you that I have brain damage?
he like motions his hands. Is like, dude, what happened to you?
Looks like you're finally getting to have some rest.
You look like
No. My money hurts.
You see Twilight kind of like look over at you. Oh, I guess I got it one way or another. But this injury is completely separate to why he's here.
I'm assuming
we are
you're not
just
gonna tell
Dr.
me
Prince.
anything either.
You see Twilight looks over at Klaus, and Klaus just was like so tired of hearing that question be asked that he just goes back to looking over Merenda. Well, I guess since you guys seem to be annoying the doctor already with this question, I'm sure Prince wouldn't mind if I spoke about some of the matter in his stead. I guess to begin, I believe from what we've put together the full story, we've heard that Kroos tried to put you guys up on a task to take down Lucius after we sent Lucius to snoop into their business. And then when I came to you, when I came to Blackwall to retrieve you on authoritative orders, and I was unsuccessful with that, you gave me your diary, in which I did successfully give to Prince, and he did read it. For his answers for some of the things you put in your diary, that's waiting for you when you speak with him in person. But also seeing that you also wrote down the task that Kroos put you guys up to, he decided to confront it himself, and Prince and their captain got to talking, and the two of them have the same common interest, you can say. One being the minx, for example. And well, you can say that Fishman Island and the Plague Pirates are now in a new formed alliance.
One Yonko to another. Gee.
All right.
However, this does mean that part of this deal, and well, something that was always on Prince's mind with how Alliance been operating, is that Prince himself, before making this alliance, as also stated in the newspaper, has officially cut ties with Lime.
How strict is that?
I've heard of the magnitude of it, but I definitely suggest you hear it from Prince himself.
My mom called me. Just speed run the important information.
Fucking Prince hopped off one Yonko Lime to another. He's now with the Plague Pirates because they like minks.
Yeah, because
So they
Your
just
friend's a little bit of a
simply-
whore.
So bro just he hit the change team button.
Yeah, because he didn't like Lime.
No, wait, hold on, wait. So the timeline is that this nigga was getting pressed by the Plague Pirates and possibly Bishamoten. And this nigga said, nah, fuck that. What the fuck?
Well, you also
Well-
have to consider
well,
that
no,
Well, you
no,
have
no,
to,
no.
you
But
know,
Lime,
Dr.
Lime,
Evans
Lime was
like
being
that.
pressed.
and they
Remember,
they weren't getting along too either.
Yeah, Lime was being
Oh,
pressed by
okay.
Bishop Moulton and the Fruit Mongers. And then when Prince was like,
Okay,
"Hey,"
right. I keep mixing up those two. That's my
and then
bad.
when Prince was like, "Hey, go get Kikyou. This is urgent. This
They
is
were
like
no.
this is my sister and your son." And he was like, "No." Prince was like, "What the fuck?"
Fuck you.
And then essentially when he found out that Kroos wanted to get at Lucius, Prince was like, "You know what? Let me just nip this in the bud and just have a conversation with these guys." And they come to they came to during their talk they came to realize they have a lot more in common, so they decided to form a new alliance, essentially.
Even let
Oh,
the breakup period kind of linger where he's
Oh,
single.
so
Like,
okay, so he did hit King
no,
Boston, but it's
immediate
for a
hop
different
on.
reason. Okay.
I think your brother's codependent, bro. I think he can't help
Yo.
but not be single.
To where on everything, I'm so glad Richter did not come here, because I don't.
Your brother's a little broke.
That is not necessarily good information.
little
The
broken.
vibes would have been off. The vibes would have been hella off.
I would have been looking at that nigga like he's speaking fucking Egyptian, bro.
Kareem, you got to get this man a queen. He clearly needs someone in his life, and he's letting a Yanko fill it. He's letting a Yanko fill him.
Never let a Yanko feel like your emotional.
Nah,
like,
this nigga saw the prospect of this a whole different Yonko. He's like, yo, I can give you so much
Let me
more
get
than
this
him.
straight. Bro broke up with Lime, and now he got with fucking Doki and the Plague Pirates.
This
Alright.
is a fucking
Okay.
rebound,
fucking
bro. I'm
traded Fishman
sick.
Island around like a piece of meat. What the
I'll
I'm
be telling you. I'll be
so
telling you about these
fucking
figures, bro. These figures, bro. I'll be telling you.
Ben? Not today.
What? Okay. Okay.
Ren,
All right.
Ren,
Not
you're not
today.
supposed to say that,
Not
Ren.
today.
Ren,
Not
that's
today.
foul language.
Later, not today.
You know what? You know what? I made the correct decision. I made the correct decision.
Yes.
the
Not today.
correct decision to go home?
Ah, man. I mean, bro, I feel like his
I
dad not
need
gonna
to-
tell him that either, eh?
Yo,
Yeah, like his
Kikyou's
dad's
been
like,
like,
yeah.
so don't freak out. Bye.
I broke up with or rather,
Mm.
freaking Prince broke up
Me-
with me. Prince broke up with me.
So we're getting divorced. Mom?
Yeah,
No,
we're
fuck that
getting-
bitch. I'm not talking about that
No,
bitch.
fuck that
I'm
bitch.
talking about. I'm talking about my baby boy.
my baby boy Prince.
What the
The
fuck?
breakup was rough. The breakup was rough.
I loved him.
Immediate rebound.
Nah, that is diabolical.
No, hold on.
Maybe I should have made him twink Gojo with Nanami.
Wait, out of game. Yo, imagine Lime tries to do a rebound and it's the fucking Fruit Mongers, bro.
Nigga, no, because they want to kill him.
Not
That-
is some Yanko love.
Listen, the Plague Pirates.
Yanko love.
Nigga, what do you think this is, bro? This is not a rom-com. There's no love triangle.
but yes, Cream. That seems to
Okay.
be the extent of the information that Twilight knows.
Okay. How are you feeling then?
Like I said, I've been fine, honestly. Like I said, this is a separate wound that is completely different from everything that occurred between that's happening with your brother.
And what was
Well,
it?
what
Just
happened
twist
to
the
you
ankle or something? Yeah.
I found on the stairs.
You see, I've become very familiar with that. Ooh.
Yo, can I make an insight check on that one? I feel
No,
like
I believe no. Hold on.
I just imagine a Blender 3D model cat just ragdolling down the steps, bro.
Yo, DM, can I make an insight check on
Yeah,
that?
sure.
Dog?
DC's 1.
Why would he lie about that? Why would he?
Passive insight. What is?
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's definitely telling the truth.
Oh,
Does he
he
look a little
he
embarrassed?
just JPEG, or no, not JPEG.
Can we double insight? Can we triple insight?
Can I quadruple insight? Hold on. I think he's lying.
Yo, Samantha versus Balls. I don't think he's lying.
Oh, okay. Pal, let me tell you something. I've become very familiar with that Like as of recent,
You know what, Kikyou?
recent or yeah.
But he said all that just to say I'm blind.
He's just gonna hunch over his bedridden body
You gotta get at least
and
2
pull
seconds.
him in for a hug. She's gonna ruffle his hair. And she's gonna be like, "I'm so sorry, Twilight. I'm so sorry."
Just say.
Yeah. Luckily, the matter of the truth of this injury is only kept between me and your brother and Dr. Claus.
And us.
Okay. Okay. Well, I guess that means I have to go talk to him now.
Alright.
Kikyou looks visibly stressed.
You see,
Yeah.
oh, no, I don't know what I was about to say. Yes, anyone else wants to talk? That's what I was gonna say. Anyone else wants to talk between Twilight or Klaus while they're here before we switch? Which I would assume we're going to switch scenes to the throne room with Prince.
I don't have a serious talk.
Actually, yeah, no, I got a question here. Sorry, but could I stay here and watch Merenda? Just
That's fine.
stay here.
To watch?
Yeah.
Interesting.
What do you mean?
Why are you saying it like that?
What do you mean by that?
You can't see shit, bro. What are you watching?
I mean, I don't know. She's
Oh my
fucking like
God,
she
bro.
was just a cold, dead body. You know.
How about you listen to this Prince conversation, pal? You're blind. Remember that?
It's very-
You're blind.
Your tone doesn't sound very warm right now.
You can't walk her. You're blind.
You can't do anything, blind boy.
Been blind, not paraplegic. Damn.
Blind. Same
You know,
thing.
let me get this bitch a cane. Yeah, can I have Samantha trying to get Klaus's attention? You
Sure.
there, doctor?
He's
A
good.
word.
Huh?
A
Oh.
word.
Of course. I can make time. I can make time for you. And you see, Klaus, kind of like walks over to you, Samantha.
That's an odd way to phrase things.
Did you get a word or two? What's weird about that?
Am I not supposed to be speaking too familiar with you? I'm confused.
Are you supposed to be speaking familiar with me? You seem to, during that conversation, stared at me specifically for a little bit. Do you know something about me?
Yes, actually. I was given a picture of you some weeks ago. Was it a month ago now? Time kind of flies past. Kind of fly past here.
A picture of me? From who?
From your mother or master. I don't know. She referred to you as her little daughter for some reason. I didn't know she even cared for procreation.
My mother has her brain leaking out of her skull, so do you mind giving me what you would refer to as a physical description of this person?
He kind of looks at you a bit confused now. He goes, "Is your mother not Vice?"
Oh.
Look at
Oh.
You thought Vice was her mom?
It's uncanny how they look just like each other. To be
It's really weird. The rat-like appearance. It's really.
Bro. Take a dog.
Yeah.
They're both rodent-like in appearance. Look at their face. Ugh.
Damn. They do have rat type timing. You're
In what way do I look like Vice? And in what way do you know Vice?
Well, she did say that despite your appearances, that how you came to her so gleeful to show off that you dismantled one of her devices. She described you as a kid wanting approval from her parents. So I
damn.
assumed. And for what matter, how I know her, we could say that I used to be a co-worker with her. I
You know,
assume
smart.
I
Yeah.
assume you are familiar with the name Smart.
Yeah.
Am I?
Yes.
That's the conglomerate of like this all the smart people of the world. So like Yoke, Vice. I forgot who the other ones were.
Glover and
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. That sounds familiar. Yeah, that sounds familiar. What
I
I was
forgot that there was
what I was doing was not seeking approval. It was gloating and showing my superiority.
You see him kind of like blink at you for a second, and he kind of like scratches his head. Oh no, you sound just like her when I used to work with her.
Oh my goodness.
how old is she?
When did you work with her? And how do I sound like her?
Oh, you do use Benford voice.
Uh,
To be
Excuse
real.
excuse me?
Yo,
Yeah,
Kenneth
you do
said
use
that.
it like
Taki is
one.
like, yeah, I'm
Oh,
just
it's me.
gonna, and he's gonna like
Oh, I'm so
walk out
smarter
the
than
room.
everyone else. Oh,
Ken, don't you have a bump to trip over?
Fucking as it looks
not
at
yet.
Klaus. I'm so
uh,
sorry.
Can she knock him over?
What?
I can do that, and I'll smack you with this.
but
And he
I'll kill you.
brandishes Cade's prize blade at you.
Then I'll kill you.
He's like pointing at him. He's like, me?
This just looks like Klaus. I'm so sorry. I'm so
yo,
sorry. You're getting
fucking this how Kenneth is looking at Tachi when it smells like Tachi, push him over. Oh, come on, try it.
I want you to. I've been waiting for this.
Okay, I did take notes.
Bro,
I did take
what
notes.
is this?
The smarts is freaking Vice, Yoke, Glover, Keiko. We didn't. I don't think we learned who the fifth one was.
Yo, imagine a
Well, now
whole
I
scene
guess we know
later
who the
getting a
fuck was.
fucking delayed flame from the previous op. That's next level.
Why don't you go into expansive detail about this smart and specifically Vice?
You see Klaus kind of like scratch his head, and he goes, "Well, specifically with you and your mother."
And your mother. And your mother.
She is not.
Tell me about your mom.
Vice
When you're
is not my mother. Please do not attempt to perpetuate such a lie.
your mommy.
I see.
Whatever you say.
Well, pertaining to Vice, we used to work on. We used to be part of the uh a group, as we recall as SMARS, working on multiple government projects. Uh, Obviously, some things we being smarts couldn't see eye to eye about. And although Vice stayed with the government to pursue her own knowledge, I decided to uh, take my branch of expertise to genealogy. Uh,
You're a geneticist?
yes, actually.
Oh,
And what has you in the field?
Uh,
I have to explain my doctorate to you.
for for
College?
for me particularly, the Plague Pirates picked me up because they were interested in to begin a program to revive the mink tribes after the government irresponsibly and brutally wiped them out to near extinction. But also on a side pet project for my boss, which I also know that you lot actually took care of them, if memory serves me correctly.
I'm sorry, you gotta be a little more
Caesar.
specific. We've been through a lot of stuff.
You mean Caesar?
5 months ago,
Or
5 months, some days ago, my tracker for Frosty went offline permanently.
Oh, that guy that we dusted back then. Oh.
He was one of
Yeah.
he was one of my projects that I worked on as a sort of punishment my boss wanted to put on him for killing her family.
You
Yeah, no. I remember that guy. Yeah, we
Yeah,
I
don't
don't
worry,
know,
pal. We
whatever.
got him.
Yeah, I don't know what type of track he got on him, what type of leash you had on him, but it kind of failed, and he kind of held this guy's guys at gunpoint. He like nudges over at Taichi. But you know,
Yeah, bro is suspended in animation.
Oh,
yeah,
well,
we told him. Fucking Ken just like nudges, and he just like PNG slides off to the left.
well, I'm surprised that you guys were able to put him down. We specifically made him a bit more stronger than most, stronger than what he definitely was in the past, to make sure he didn't kill himself or got himself killed by finding someone of decent strength where he would like to operate. A form of perpetual hell, as my boss put it.
Dude.
Yeah, no, he was like glowing like a fucking nuke until we had to like throw him away, and I think he just kind of disintegrated. Is that part of his fucking make plans or what?
That's fascinating. I definitely did get good data from that day. I was expecting Frosty's last resort to be overridden so easily.
I mean, yeah, we kind of chucked them, and we heard like screaming and shit from all the way wherever he was, but it's kind of ended. And when we checked, it was just a dust pile. So,
Oh wait. No, never mind. Fucking no, it's not here. Okay.
hey, no. Oh, get out of here.
Give me no water.
I distinctly remember Noah wanting beef with the guy who did that to him. I remember this. Damn. So we actually both avoided a crash.
ain't that right? No, oh right, he's not.
I don't want that crash out sticking anymore. Past that, yo.
Okay.
But
You know,
yes.
it's fine. You stay over there.
But yes. I haven't stayed in touch with Vice for a while now. However, she sent out a global message to according to the message she sent me, that she was going offline for a while and basically sent us her own records of things that came to pass in her last couple of days, which documented you guys by descriptions, but you by name, Samantha.
And this one bitch named Samantha Ho.
Have you
Oh, have you met this
My lovely
bitch,
daughter.
Samantha?
Yeah, actually, you know,
My daughter's
wait. After hearing Samantha be called daughter, Vice's daughter frequently, what's Hemo's reaction to that?
You turn to Himo. She's like a mix of like like fucking flabbergasted and like a bit a a tinge of jealousy, but also
Yeah, man.
more so like
Well, yeah,
surprised
I mean,
and disgusted
I mean that
at
is
that.
basically her
That is,
daughter.
'cause
So
yeah,
like,
I thought I was her number one.
I thought I was her daughter.
okay, number
No.
one, bro, she wasn't even number 10.
yeah, yo,
Not true.
she wasn't in top 20, broski.
Not
Who are you?
even top 20, my daughters. Oh,
You're not even my daughter. You're my son. You're a boy.
I couldn't
You're a boy.
up when you were a baby. You're transhuman.
what?
But I guess I could see that this was just another
He could have been
crude,
homo.
another weird prank or joke, inside joke that I'm not aware nor do I care for.
How does one woman cause problems on so in so many places?
When she's one of the smartest people in the world or whatnot, then
Well,
yeah, she could
she
probably cause a lot of problems.
well, easy. You have a superiority complex that could block out the sun.
Oh,
Yo, he said that. Bros hit him with the fucking the Drake Louis.
he just hit it from
Oh,
Samantha.
so
I think she just misunderstood, guys.
Yeah, of course you, Noah. You're the fucking echo of Noah. So, yeah.
Who said that?
Of course, Noah
What?
the contrarian.
Devil's advocate Andy.
ain't that right, Noah? Oh, wait.
Ain't that?
Oh wait, he's not here. Like this is like counting on her fingers. So you were the fifth member of Smart then? I think we've heard of the other 4 already.
Yes, and it's unfortunate, really. I thought I would be able to see how my daughters compared to
What?
one of Vice's.
Who's your
What
daughter?
do you mean by that?
Who's your daughter?
You have children?
Daughters? Plural?
Daughter is
Oh, you mean
plural?
the golds? Oh, he's talking about the girl? The gold? Those guys?
Uh, you
Gold
see
family?
Klaus kind
Oh.
of like turns to you, Kenneth, and goes, "So you've met them?"
Ah, yeah. Funny bunch those guys are.
Yeah, funny bunch. Funny bunch.
Real funny.
Especially
are they?
Susan.
Oh, you weren't in that episode, Kiko.
Yeah, you were
They
in
were a
that
bunch of
episode.
horse people.
Yeah, horse
Oh, the
girl.
Umas.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
Umas.
those
The
guys.
Umas.
Yeah, a bunch of funny guys.
Oh yes.
Also, out of Gabe, Doki was already mentioned as one of the geniuses, right?
Doki's not part of
No.
Smarts, but Doki.
He's been
Okay,
a pirate.
I thought so. I just want
Yeah.
to make that clarify. So, okay, Tachi, wait a minute. So you're one of the smartest people in the world, and you have a boss?
I mean, not to say that she's my equal, but so was Vice, and she still works for the government. Whether one's intellect does not mean doesn't mean they can choose to listen to people or not. It's just that my boss has given me a proposition and tools that I can't simply refuse.
Wait, so did you co-sign the drug?
Beliefs?
Yeah.
Well, that's one of her expertises. So yes, I was also on board with the drug she produces and manufactures.
Huh. Well, just random question. So we know a guy that was kind of hopped up on those things. So why do they make you crazy?
You're talking about the Zoan leaf.
Oh, you mean these things? And yeah, no. Those things are here.
you're about to pull it out. He's like, Kenneth,
Can eat it, eat it.
You see,
Doesn't
you
Not
even have
see,
going
fruit
anymore.
No,
anymore.
Ken doesn't pull it out. He's just like, oh, that's right, those things. You see him like
You-
almost reach the fucking. He's like, wait a minute, I'm in a marine place. Let me.
yeah. He's like,
Yo,
Tasha's
yo,
like,
yo, yo, my man's gonna have to pull out a blunt in front of the cops.
oh yeah, you better pull out weed in front of the
you see Klaus kind of like looks at you, Tashi, goes, well, to be frank, uh, not to go into too much of the secret, just note that the ones that can be procured in the blues and depending on the seller in the Grand Line, if it's not one of us that's selling it, those are most likely uh the bad batches that
Bad batch.
we
Wait,
dispose
this
of.
is considered the lower end?
Of course.
Bad batches.
Huh? He's like reflecting on how strong Zegers was during that fight. He's like, what?
Oh,
The stronger batches make sure that they are that the person that's consuming them still has their mind attached to them, assuming that they can withstand the pain that
So,
the transformation puts them under.
so you just unlock someone's potential with drugs.
Yeah.
that's what pets will do to you.
Yeah, that's what drugs do.
You okay with it?
I'm probably gonna
He,
do fight
he,
that right
he
now.
just shrugs. He shrugs his shoulders as he pats his pocket.
The protein
I mean,
shakes I make for Nezrin are pretty effective, though obviously they're not on the same scale as the leaves.
nah, they're not hard drugs. They're just protein shakes.
Depends on perspective.
You know, I'd consider them shitty, but you know, that's just me though. You know.
But these
That-
leaves are rather useful. I will admit.
That is a scary thought, and I'm slightly shitting myself. Okay.
Yeah, Dr. Claus, I didn't keep you timing for so long, but I just got one personal question here.
Yeah.
You're part of Smarts, right? Or at least were, right?
That was what?
You were a part of Smarts, right? Yeah. So
Yes.
I don't know if I keep barking up the wrong tree because apparently I get the same answer for everyone. But you know about a lady named Keiko.
Of course,
Keiko
she was one of the members for Smarts. Never met her in person. We just spoke. We always talked to her over the phone. When we asked, they told us not to ask too many questions.
Was it a Zoom call?
Yeah, it's kind of like a Zoom call.
Whereas it's a Discord call.
Oh my God! Of course,
you guys have got a disc.
Of course, my fuck ass boss would be a Discord degenerate.
Yo, could have been worse. Yo, could have been worse. Could
Yo.
have been Skype or TeamSpeak.
Skype is
So you
actually
got no fucking
criminal.
clue on where the fuck she actually is.
Wait a moment.
Alright.
Wait, Nezrin turns to
It
Klaus.
was a shot.
If you're a part of Smart, then were you a part of Project Virtue?
All right, Vice did say that Project Virtue was tagging along with you guys.
Ain't that right,
Yes.
Bert? Ain't that right?
Yes. I was also a part of the team that worked on Project Virtue.
Ooh. That's so.
Call me a little bit presumptuous, but I can't help but think that you working with Vice is a little bit of a mismatch.
I mean, I do that. All comes up to the second question of does he plan to keep it how he was? Clearly, I'd like faces Claus for like a second, but since he's kind of a young con, I'm assuming that's not a part of the deal, right?
What is?
Basically, it was like, hey, as long as he doesn't want Vert back as a brainwashed soldier, it's fine.
Like I said,
His
Project Virtue.
application is open.
Like I said, Project Virtue. I had, although we all had to contribute a failsafe to Project Virtue, I was the least interested in that project.
Oh, so
Do you have it?
don't
Sorry.
have one. So you don't have a code or anything for him?
I do.
Do?
You do?
However, if I am to assume that if Vice gave you one already,
They won.
and my sources say that you guys got a second one, although I could give you my code, are you willing to risk Project Virtue's death?
Huh?
Oh, that's right. He said like he has like a chance to die or something.
I've personally talked to him, and he said that he isn't interested in dying currently. However, it doesn't hurt to know the code just in case he changes his mind.
Well, unfortunately, the code is voice activation, so I would.
Oh, he has to hear it from you.
He would have to hear from me or through a recording.
I think I have
And
a
well,
camera then in my
would you
pocket.
want?
think I have a recording.
Do you want to risk it being played and your
You know,
ally?
I don't really like the idea of having a kill Vert button. Just saying.
As a contingency plan, maybe. Anyone?
Hey, subconscious. Hey, hold on. Hear me out though. Subconscious combat. We play the tape. He dies.
Kill him.
What the fuck?
It's kind of spitting actually.
But that wouldn't
Contingency
work
for each
because we
crew
need
members.
fucking yo. No.
Yeah.
You see his fin like takes the palm of his hand and shakes his head. No. If that's the case, then I'm good.
Very
Man.
well.
I believe that Vert's a boy that can make his own decisions, and if the kid says no of his own choice, then we'll stick to it.
You guys sure did a number on old Vert, huh? Yeah, he's like kind of side-eyeing him.
Well, like I said, the other four. Well, no, Glover himself wasn't that thrilled to work on a kid. So besides us two, the other three were more than willing to test the limits of science and human experimentations.
So like on a mad scientist scale, like from you're pretty chill to like her referring to Vice. How crazy are the other three? 2? 3?
Glover is a mix of both sane and insanity. Yoke, I would say, is on par with Vice, and then Keiko. Well, she's the damn scale itself.
Whoa.
She's worse?
Yeah.
Worse. So
What
I think it's a matter of perspective.
and
No,
I think you should be a
just the
Discord
objective
kid,
truth.
and you say that again.
I think you should be a Discord.
How about you put on Caddies and come over here and just say that again.
Yo.
You know it's
How
true.
about you hold
You know
the
what she
IKEA
did
store?
want. She did tell Vice like, hey, I want you to put Ken in a fucking collar and record that shit and send it back to me.
And
She
make him
would
say
get you
meow.
to record Kitten.
Make him meow right now.
Listen, she just thinks you look pretty cute in that. You know.
So if Kickbait is worse than
Noah,
Vice,
kill yourself.
what can you tell us about her exactly?
About Keiko? Well, simply put, I wouldn't wish anyone the the worst by saying to work with her. And honestly, if you can spend your life not knowing the woman, I'll say you lived a pretty good life.
Wish I had that luxury.
Thought she's like side-eye Kenneth. No. Is that right?
Yeah, it's pretty. It's pretty spot on. Basically, yeah.
And why do you want to still be in contact with her?
Oh, I don't want to be in contact with her. I want to everything she has.
But that's as much as I can tell you about them. I myself lost interest with that group a long time ago. I'm surprised that Vice was even able to contact me altogether to begin with.
She has funny ways of keeping tabs on people.
That she does. But I don't mean to keep you guys waiting or the king waiting. I believe she has a meeting to attend to as he turns to Kikyou.
Right. All right. Get well soon, fish cat.
I'm just a cat. Wow.
Wow.
Yeah, no, I'll be staying here if you need me for anything. This kid like takes a seat. What are you? I'm assuming there's like seats around here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hi.
See you later, Twy.
So like they're walking out the room, and Tachi just leans over, whispers to Keelan, like, "Wait, he's not the fish man? What?"
Not everyone here is a merfolk or a fishman, Tachi.
This is like breaking my joke.
Himo's going to stay behind with Kenneth to watch over Merenda. As Kikyou, although it's been a while since you've been back home, you still are able to find and navigate your way through the castle to the throne room.
Okay.
And I will change the scene to here. Kind of like sitting down in this pristine blue room. You see Prince kind of like sitting down ahead of you in his throne, and he kind of like looks up to you, and he goes, "Well, although I'm glad that you did show up, I wasn't expecting you to bring company to this area."
Kikyou looks behind herself. I didn't think they'd be here either.
Okay, you can't say your home is literally underwater and expect me not to come.
Why are you here? Did you leave?
And like Tachi said that, and he's like zipping around, like taking pictures. He's like trying to like send it back to the group chat with his friends. This is sick, yo.
I guess there's no harm with them being here, since they might be able to we retell the message of whatever the conclusion of our conversation becomes. So, where do you want to begin? I can go over the questions you asked me in your diary, or we can talk about long term with your position here and in the future.
I'm opening my note. There are too many tabs in here. I don't know where anything is anymore. Here we go.
Don't worry. If you're referring to the questions that you asked me in your journal, I have them here as he takes out his own like notebook.
Okay.
Bro made notes of her
these
diary.
two-
So
So you see Kikyou take out her diary and basically like just kind of like flutter across the ballroom, the throne room, and then you see these two. They start to bear resemblance as they're both looking at their notes the exact same way.
So, to begin with the first question of yours, why have I actually kept this under wraps? I believe this is your question pertaining to Poseidon.
Yes.
Well, my answer to that is that the less you knew, the better it would be for me. The less you knew, the better it would be for you to never to want to explore these powers of yours. My reasoning for this is simple. Queen Shirahoshi had the same ability and was seen as a weapon. Needless to say, I wouldn't want history to repeat itself. However, it seems my efforts weren't enough and history repeats itself once again. And now it would seem you are being spoken as nothing more than a weapon by both Marines and pirates.
May I ask what spheres of piracy are discussing this?
What sphere of piracy?
Yes.
The ones in the New World. Your following question, what happened to the former queen of Shirahoshi? To that, I have no idea. What happened to the former queen, as her disappearance is even a mystery even to me.
That's...
Your next question.
This is terrible news. I suppose my fear in regards to me asking that question is if she's even alive. If I am Poseidon.
Well, I could say this much. Your disappearance, your Queen Shirahoshi's disappearance doesn't... If you're worried that you inherited Poseidon off of Queen Shirahoshi's disappearance, the chances of that is very unlikely, as Poseidon emerges every 100 years. Sometimes even more. Seeing how you were gifted it. Either she found a way to free herself and pass it down to you, or we have two Poseidons roaming the seas. And I don't know which is which yet. Your next question: do I know any way for you to get better at managing your powers? No, I do not. And in fact, the thought of managing it never crossed my mind, as control over a weapon will make you make you and your loved ones targets in hopes of gaining access to it,
Well,
such
at
as
this point,
the methods that happened at Kano, which led to the chef being in the condition she's in right now.
Pardon my boldness, Your
however,
Majesty, but wouldn't that be equally as dangerous anyway if someone were to target her and she doesn't know why?
You see Prince kind of like look up from his book and directly at you, Tachi, amongst Samantha and Nesmond, who Samantha seems to have been trying to get your attention. So Samantha, what's your reaction to Tachi asking this question? As you kind of like blurting it out.
Wait, what was the question you said? Repeat it.
yeah.
Oh, you were talking in chat. That's why. I'm not looking at my computer.
Oh, well, don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it, not even a bit.
But yes, let me repeat your question.
I asked,
Well, reach out.
wouldn't it be equally as dangerous for Kikyou if someone would have targeted her and she did not know why?
Well, that's to say, well, your crew is by all means quite simple. You're the types, especially your captain, to punch first and never ask questions.
Whoa, that's a little presumptuous of you.
Profile.
I like. For your information, we put it to a group vote. Actually,
So you're saying if Kikyou was attacked right now and you guys didn't know why, you wouldn't act first?
wait, hold on. If Kikyou were attacked right now, we would break that guy's legs. What are you talking about?
And you just proved the point.
And you just proved my point.
Yeah, you
What do you,
just proved it.
dog? Your sister's getting attacked. You wouldn't do anything about it?
This wasn't a matter of whether I do anything about it. I said, Ed, would you ask question first why she's being attacked first, or will you just act first? If something were to happen and you guys didn't know why, you guys would act first.
Well, my priority is her safety. I mean, that was Julia's promise, wasn't it? Unless I'm misremembering. He's like looking at Nezrin.
That is correct. That is what Julia has said that she promised Richter.
Well, to answer your question, regardless, would it be not better if Kikyou didn't know, how or who or what she is, why she's being attacked, to more likely relinquish that power to them to protect you guys?
Well, my next question is, did you tell Checkmate that I'm Poseidon?
You see him kind of like take a breath in, and he goes, I told him that you were special. I never told him to what extent you were special. However, since Checkmate is now the topic of conversation, I'll continue on and talk about your next question regarding the Checkmate. For what's the deal with Checkmate and the other 30%? is related and why is and if it's related to why I didn't want you at sea. Well, the deal with Checkmate was to set up an organization that controlled the majority of the underworld, making sure that the wrong person doesn't try and seize the power controlling the world from the shadows that it holds. It's fair to say that the other 30% was not to target any particular group, but to keep those who would try and seize power from Checkmate under control. Hence why I named the organization Checkmate. However, although this kept the underworld in check for many years, I would not expect Checkmate to be exploited.
So, in other words, you guys were the good guys keeping the other criminals in check. In your own words.
That doesn't really answer my question. Who constitutes the other 30%?
Like I said, the other 30% is a mass conglomerate of other people, businesses. There's no one person I'm targeting, Kikyou.
You're saying 30% of pirates, period?
Not just pirates. Many people dwell in the underworld. Pirates, marine, bounty hunters, people with money, people without.
Jeez, I knew this side of the world was corrupt. Man.
I see.
Even some people who are seen as nobility would be seen in the underworld. And when he says this, his eyes kind of like glance over to Samantha.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
No, I
They're
am
a gray hat, aren't they?
well, I am very well known.
Wait, what does that mean?
Gray hat?
You can tell me out again if I missed the context. You
Um,
can tell me.
No.
when you're a hacker, you could be like a black hat or a white hat, but if you're a gray hat, you're kind of like on defense. You're kind of like a fencer.
I
So
am.
you you'll usually
What are you
hack into
talking about?
companies.
What the fuck are you talking about?
That's your homework?
Is this like
Is
one
this
piece jargon that I don't know?
You're talking about the difference between ethical and unethical hacking.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Man, an ethical hacker.
As to your wishes to finding out about my previous work, I personally wish you'd never find out. And that's why I have to
Well,
say
that's
on
very
the matter.
subtle. That's very subtle, man. I totally won't
What
look
do I
into
intend
it.
to do? What do I intend to do with Checkmate? Is your next question. Well,
So that just means I have to find out through other means, is what you're telling me.
what about my previous work?
Yes. See, Kikyou, I hope you understand that the reason why I am upset is because you left me in the dark for everything for so long.
I'll come back to that later. As he goes back into his notes. What do I intend on doing about Checkmate? They will be replaced.
I'm sorry?
New. Type shit.
As you probably already have heard, probably annoying Dr. Claus enough times, Fishman Island is within a new alliance that I'm setting up. I've already looked into some ideal candidates, and I've been presented with a promising group, seeing how they've already located you and bought a valuable item for me to manufacture.
What is this valuable item?
You see, two things happen at the same time. You see the doors to the throne room kind of open, and you see six people, and you see six people walking in, kind of like standing to the side in the throne room.
Oh my god, bro.
And you see Prince procure a weather ball.
Let's go.
A what ball?
Let's go the horses.
I will show off their features.
Yo, they're flexing.
The
They're
new
horrifying.
queen.
Ain't no way you got these niggas walking in or farming, bro.
And they're in chest themed fucking outfits too. You use the fan art. So this
I
is
will not get
checkmate
replaced by
Mark
fucking
II?
horses. I will not.
Yo, talk about improvements. This is aura.
Niggas like fucking upgrades, people upgrades. Out with
No,
random
no.
niggas in with
I will
horses.
not be replaced by a fucking
Out with
horse.
Belial, in with Gold Sheet.
Out with Belial, in with gold shit.
I quite like current checkmate. Or I guess I should say previous checkmate.
I like the old one better.
You hear EK speak up. Well, that's a darn shame, princess. I thought we did pretty well on our first meet.
You said it's meant for you to take it. I've just been attached to the other
Can
team.
repeat that. You're
You're talking too soft.
Okay. I didn't mean to be offensive. I've just grown attached to the previous team.
You hear Suge speak up. Well, guess what? Now you're going to meet us, the new and improved checkmate.
Okay, yeah. You mean to tell me that you're just going to fill in the vacuum by doing the same exact thing?
More like...
What will become of previous checkmate, brother?
Well, first things first. It's less I'm doing the same thing. I'm more so re-establishing a lock that was broken. And for my involvement, I only chose the candidates. These guys will be operating by themselves under the Plague Pirates. You see EK stands forward and goes, "Oh yes, I guess proper introductions are in play here. We are the first daughters of the Plague Pirates, but for this alliance, we are also Prince's new checkmate. What our deal is that we, the Plague Pirates, have established a deal with the Prince that if we are successful in reclaiming majority of the underworld and reinstate checkmate, then we get something, the Plague Pirates, in return. Something that has been agreed by all parties, it seems. That being Prince, our Captain Doki, and the person in question, Lucius.
Lucius?
What?
Oh yes, our captain is quite fond of the memory of her late father, Remington, and Lucius has his devil fruit.
Oh!
I'm sorry?
Oh!
The mythical Battle Batanomi model vampire. That's why our captain was interested in locating Lucius, and I guess at the same time, unbeknownst to us, our new ally, Prince, was also looking to us. Lucius consented to the idea, but I believe Prince would like to talk about other things before we talk about that matter. And you see Prince kind of like look over to Ike and gives her a nod. Yes, there are much more things to discuss before we go headfirst into that topic.
Okay.
So your next question, do I want you guys, is there anything I would like you guys, as in the Dorados, to do about checkmate?
I feel like I know where this is going.
From the records I collected, you guys have been acquiring the old members of checkmate, Ella, Vari, Toro. Oh, already in your guys' care. And Pathos and Kurgi are currently MIA, as I can't get a true pinpoint to their location, and Gree is in Impel down as we speak. There's two answers to this. One is that it would seem that all women or checkmates have already began putting themselves with you lot. I'm going to assume it's a form of redemption to try and make up for the mistakes that befell them. Although I hold no resentment to them. Their failures because they failed because I didn't make sure that checkmate was 100% foolproof. So to that I say, if you're able to locate them and take them under your wing, they are yours to operate with. However, the other answer is, I don't want you interfering with anything else checkmate related, for the fact that the Dorados have already been banned from the underworld.
What?
This much was confirmed when I had these new members of checkmate go into the underworld to find out who or what was the group that infiltrated checkmate to begin with, and who's the one that's gaining more from the vacuum that checkmate left behind.
Wait, hold on. You can't ban us. All we did is just help out Kano when it was in trouble.
You fail to understand. I'm not the one banning you from the underworld.
It's the rest of the underworld that banned us.
Yes.
They can do that.
Checkmate was seen as a bastion to many people. A lot of checkmates, these businesses helped other businesses in the underworld. To them, you just usurped and destroyed checkmate, thus leaving a lot of businesses unsupported, some people unprotected. And in this case, you guys garnered a lot of negative rep in the underworld because of
Negative rep.
Because of this, although you saved one, you hurt many unseen.
Well, excuse us for trying to help out people in need because of your organization.
I see.
Your next question. What do you know about Negan? what everyone else knows is that he's a very powerful man that controls death. Even while his warlord position, his powers would still grant him immunity, as the power to control death itself is frightful, but one that many people with power, money, fame are willing to strike deals with in order to never fear death again. Essentially, you'll be going up against a man that, well, even without his immunity from this warlord status, many people would become your enemy if you try to get rid of him.
So on top of us getting banned, you need to tell me the guy that's coming after us, if we hit back, we're gonna piss off them as well. Okay, Itachi's like turns over to Nezer's like, excuse me, but like I feel like we're not truly worried about this, judging from your reactions here. This is kind of crazy, guys.
Ezrin turns over to you, Taichi, as she just sighs. Well, to be frank, Egan has a lot of cards in his hand, considering his devil fruit. Because who would, like Klaus said, who would want to piss off a person that could easily bring back any of your loved ones? The fact that we potentially pissed him off, and if we ever tried to retaliate back at him, we would realistically get any of his supporters or anyone who'd or not even just supporters.
Oh nah, this nigga is moving like Prime Negan. What the fuck?
Anyone who'd want to use his power, not even as an ally, just use him, period, would also be against us. So yes, he is probably, arguably, out of the warlords that are left or were even around, probably had the most influence out of them.
So the face claim was on purpose. All right.
And your last question regarding to checkmate can anything be done with about greed? Well, the reason why I chose greed to begin with is because he was a capable man of his own rights. That's why I entrusted checkmate to him. He'll be fine, however, for both our sakes, I cannot make any public statement or action to support him. However, according to Zoe's information, he is definitely an impaled down on the 3rd level.
That's good, right?
No. I mean, a lot of impelled downs levels is various levels of torture. So probably not.
So what does that mean?
I would say being impelled down is not cool in general, but I mean,
Since it's purgatory.
Pirate hell. But yeah, sure, three is fine. 3 is fine, I guess.
Is it the boiling or the spike one?
That's the spiked hell.
Just how bad is it?
Yes, spiked hell. Well, how bad is it? Being impaled at all times? It's okay, I guess. You can be boiling.
So you're in what is it? Infinite Tsukuyomi? That one time Itachi put Kakashi in.
Yeah. Maybe.
Well, let's say that they didn't make any more renovations to it, which they probably did after.
Listen, I was asking a question based off the number. I'm like, wait, isn't there like fucking like?
No, they all suck.
Levels or whatever. 8 layers of hell. It's still hell. So like, there's no real good part of hell.
If you quantify it, then maybe one's better than the other. But would you rather get punched in the dick or punched in the face? Which one's worse?
Wait, is level 3 the starvation one or the spike one? I thought
we
that was
don't
a different level.
because who said that if both was the same?
Yeah, it could have been revamped.
Yeah, like I said, they could have made renovations. They're gonna change.
There's made it like 10 billion times worse. It's the ball scraper chambers.
It's actually the penis explosion level.
The penis explosion chamber.
Will directly ask Holmes, what happens in the 3rd level?
Which was that?
You see Prince's gaze turn over to Zoe, which is this one over here. You see her kind of like think to herself. She goes, "To see impelled down 3rd level. That would mean Mr. Gree is in Broken Man Hell."
What?
The
What
broken
the hell does
man.
that mean? So what does that mean?
It means we hire Bane to break every man in there. Yeah.
We break the bed.
We hired the destroyer.
Well, as the name
His name
implies,
in the territory. He
How-
owns. Yeah, that guy.
well, as the name implies, if the other layers or levels are physical torture, this one's mental torture.
Oh.
They went soft on him. They went soft.
Could have been worse.
There's no way you're power scaling and
Breaking his balls would have been funnier.
It would have been really funny. Okay, Gree, I'm gonna slap you in the nuts.
No.
As for Poseidon, yeah, I know you have concerns for Poseidon. For his sister coming to Fishman Island, I have no qualms with that, but do know that I will have scouts observing her for her safety. Last thing we need is her getting hurt on or in our territory, and her brother comes up in arms to raise the place to hell.
Yeah, I don't want to fight their lizard either.
I want to.
As for what Poseidon's about, well, again, he's just one of many who opposes my rule, which I cannot say in full certainty that I don't disagree with their messages. I just chose the harder of one battle to focus on at the moment.
Okay, so Lee, question. So in his like tone when he delivers that, does it sound like he's like pretty like, I don't know how to put it, not necessarily neutral, but I'm guessing like more on keeping up appearances rather
No.
than like injecting his bias?
For in that moment you can see that like that like mask of trying to hold a superior figure kind of like falls off as he kind of like looks rather disheartened, having stated he had to choose one over the other to focus on.
Oh, okay, so there's a human in that. Okay. Which noted it.
Let's see here. You write here that you have concerns on your title as Princess of Fishman Island. For that, I say, I will give you a test that you may only take once, Kikyou. Depending on your reaction and your ability to receive this information, this will determine your life in the future. You already spoke of continuing to adventure with the Dorados. However, although my views of them has only changed but slightly given what happened at Blackwall, what happened at Kano still cannot be overlooked. And quite frankly, like I said, like I told the line when the situation occurred, I don't know who I can trust to keep you safe, if not myself. So, if you are planning to continue your escapade with the Dorados, more likely than not, your title will be rescinded. You won't be seen as a princess anymore, which makes me protecting you harder. You understand that, correct?
Yes.
So, I will give you two options. If you pass this, then I will no longer worry about your well-being, as I will be now I'll be in position to fully entrust your life into the Dorados. You understand that, correct?
Yes.
You see Prince kind of like get off his throne, and he's kind of like standing now in front of you, Kikyou. He looks at you with a tinge of sadness, and he goes, if you are able to keep yourself calm and not cry for what I am about to tell you, I will allow you to leave this kingdom to be with the Dorados. However, if you don't, you will stay here. Am I clear?
She looks at Prin, and she's quietly watching the emotion come to him. And she appears very, very accepting of the situation. Yes.
Dream, I'm going to ask, and Prince is going to ask, are you sure?
Oh, God.
I mean,
We have
that
in
happened.
universe. Are you sure? Oh, no.
Don't worry, these don't mean anything.
He's gonna slide one of you guys out right now. Right now.
One of us out, dog.
Nothing ever happens. Don't
Nothing
worry.
ever happens. And if it does happen, I hope that was Taichi.
The fuck?
Kikyou,
You take 3 lives.
Kikyou, a bit timid now. She kind of bows her head, and she asks in a very small voice, even after this, we'll still be family, right?
You see him kind of like he kind of holds his hand to his chest as he kind of like takes a deep breath in, and he goes, I will still see you the same how I've always seen you.
Okay.
So taking that as your confirmation, Prince goes, this information when I told what on that news, what I said to those reporters to get written those newspapers about me revealing everything, all the truth that I kept hidden from you. This is by far the biggest one.
Oh, it's this.
Kikyou.
Yes?
For many years, I've lived with this secret, and it is the only way I can test your maturity and your mentality. As now you will need to live with this information as I have lived with this information. And he points to you, Kikyou.
You're black.
You killed
She's
our
a
parents.
Merenda. What?
When you were born, no more than a baby. Back when we weren't even royalty. We used to live in a area under the seas with our mother and father. You cried, and although I took you to safety, the Sea Kings came, ravaged our home, all because you were born Poseidon. An unfortunate fact that you killed our parents.
Is that why? The secrets.
Everything that I've done up until this moment is not only to protect you, but to protect everyone else, both in this kingdom and in others. That's why I needed you to come home after Kano. Because now the whole world sees you the way they do now.
Are you saying I'm a monster?
You see, as Prince doesn't give you an answer, and he kind of looks at you dejected and with a same sorrowed, a same face of sorrow that you have in your face upon him telling you this information.
Okay. Okay. You know, I had this fear on being like that ever since Kano. ever since what happened to Merenda. I mean, you read it. You saw the entry. I guess I just roll a con save now, right? Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
Rolls
but
a
yeah.
nat one,
You
explodes.
can either roll me a con save. You got roll me a con save or a wisdom save.
Which
Or
one's
wisdom.
higher?
What's higher?
Oh, it's the same.
No,
for Kikyou.
choose the lower one. Choose the lower one. Get that
It's
Yeah, they're
disadvantage.
both the same.
That.
They're both the same.
Roll with
It's the
disadvantage. Do you know you want to
same.
fail? You know you want to fail.
I kind of want to fail.
You want to fail.
No.
Yes, yes.
Go on, sabotage yourself. Go on. Do
Yo,
it.
guy,
For the
yo,
lark.
Sabotage yourself.
Cream for the
Don't
lark,
sabotage
man. For the
yourself.
lark. Come on.
For the
yo,
lark.
yo, is it
No. Why the
is
fuck?
it
19.
Kikyou's turn with the crash out stick?
Yo, you use your coin. Do it again.
Not. No, it's
Do it
not.
again.
Yo, what the
No
fuck?
one-
You would take the
You
higher
read
one
on this,
anyway.
guys.
No,
You
take the
read on
lower
this,
No,
one
no,
because
no,
you
it's a
get
reroll.
twos.
guys.
It's a reroll. Take the new one.
No. We agreed. No more crash outs. No more.
Cream.
It's
Come
done.
on, you deserve this.
Cream.
Yeah.
Are you gonna listen to Peanut Gallery? Because I'm gonna ask you, are you sure if you want to reroll that?
Wait.
Come on, you want to.
You know, I'm sorry. I'm
Look,
Here's the
hand,
highest you could go.
cream hand on your
Um,
shoulder. If you fail this, I am not saving your ass. I will leave.
Like,
I don't expect Samantha to save Kikyou, bro.
see,
Damn,
okay,
you got a
Cream,
plus
think about
6 on that?
This can define.
Fuck.
This can define. Hey, could Kikyou be on the crew anymore?
Wait, hold on, wait. What? This you have a plus 6 on
Literally
that.
the second highest you could actually roll. I say keep it.
I say don't listen to
Instead,
Leanne. She's
I'm
yapping.
gonna put a never
Unless
back
you have,
down,
like-
never what on it.
It's only for ability checks. You can't do that.
I can't do that?
This is a
This
safe.
is a saving throw, not ability check.
Okay. Do I have anything else to stack on it?
That could buff it.
Buff, what are you talking about?
So,
Yeah, I've already wondering when you get a plus 6.
you know what? This is the second highest I can roll, honestly.
That is literally the second highest. That is honestly the highest you can roll
Do
without it
I
being an
have
accident.
anything in here?
Do you not have guidance?
Guidance is not
that would be resistance, my
You
friend.
would need
Okay.
resistance. Actually, I have that spell. That's fine. That's weird.
No.
I mean, if you really wanted to reroll, you should use like a lucky.
Whoa. That's
Come
like
on.
a nat 20.
Take the nat
Samantha
one.
had
A
a nat
lucky
20 in
would
the
just be
chamber,
a nat
I was like,
20.
Oh yeah. Oh, you know what? I forgot to roll Samantha's dice. I haven't been a while.
Yeah, let's
Come
Samantha
on,
with a
dude.
nat
Come
20
on. Come
A
on.
lucky would just be a nat 20 check, though, right?
Yeah, and you can roll lower, which is worse.
It fails to fail.
No,
It
but
fails
I'd
to fail.
still take it, right? I'd still take the higher one.
Yeah.
Lucky works. I'm pretty sure.
I mean, you can usually just pull it up.
Yeah, let's pull up Lucky. Let's be literate for a
I
second.
think
Hold on, Prince. Hold on.
point is the only one
Yeah,
where you pick
It specifically says you can choose which of the d20s.
Yeah, lucky is different.
Yeah, so
You
basically
don't gotta do
we
all
are
that, bro.
doing a nat 20 check.
Yeah, natty check.
Yeah,
Nope.
we will take that 27. Hooey.
She actually chooses the 50.
Okay. What does the 19 do?
You tell me.
27 total?
What do you think 27 does?
What do I think 27 does?
Yes.
Your character.
Let's see. It isn't perfect, so I don't want the response to be perfect.
It's second most perfect.
It's but it's also the first loser.
That's basically not one, right?
That's basically that one.
Shut up, Kevin. Shut up, Kevin.
Okay.
Just
Okay.
saying.
Okay. So we are at. They both look like they want to cry, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I guess. See, a 19's pretty good, but it's not a 20. Okay. With a sort of aggression, and she kind of closes the gap between herself and Prince. And with tears welling in her eyes, she's trembling as she sort of grabs onto the hems of his clothing, really, really actively trying to hold back as she looks up into his eyes. And she tells him, I don't want to be like this. I don't want to be helpless like this anymore. I know you don't know. And I know now that I'm a liability to them. Probably a liability to the rest of the world. Maybe even a risk to myself. That's why I asked you earlier if there was any way that I could just do something. Please. I've been desperate. I didn't even like studying. I hate studying. And yet I went up to Valvin and I asked for books. I went up to King Kazu and I asked for books. I went up to the doctors in Blackwall and I asked to study. I don't want to be stuck in a cage. I love you. This is my home. I love this place. But right now I can't stay here. I still want to see the world, brother. And I'm really sorry that I still want to do whatever I want. But I want to be better. May I ask for a live Prince reaction?
you see Prince you see as like your words are like getting to him, and it's clear to see, but you see as in like a moment where like you think he would like give you see him kind of like take your hand and gently remove your hand off of him as he goes back to sit in the throne, and he goes,
Oh, I forgot to say, I didn't outright cry. It's just that Kikyou was like trembling the whole time.
yeah, and he goes, well, it's clear. If you don't want to be here, locked in a cage, as you put it, then you may leave. You're a princess here no more.
Kikyou will drop onto the floor. I guess she will lower her body to the floor and sit down, staring despondently into the ground. Sorry. You had to go through that alone.
You see Prince doesn't really give a response, and instead he turns his head over to Zoe, and he goes, Zoe, you may debrief them of what you learned in the underworld near your sisters. Of course, King. What we learned in the underworld is that there's one main group that we deduced is the main person group faction that is thriving off of the absence of checkmate. We believe this to be some form of pyramid business, having inklings of roots in other businesses that want to achieve the same results, making strong people. I believe there was even one in Kano. Although the one in Kano isn't ran by this person, it could be said that their roots can lead you straight to them. If you guys wish to involve yourself into Checkmate's business, probably reinstate you guys back into the underworld. Perhaps you should give their door a knocking. And Zoe kind of breaks from her sisters, and she walks up to you three, Tachi, Samantha, and Nezrin, and she hands you a folder containing some documents. And
Oh my god,
amongst
Google documents.
Title
and
card.
amongst these documents, you see a picture of what seems to be an old man.
Mine.
And you
I swear to
guys,
God, it's fucking Kotlin.
you guys have unlocked the ending. Destroy Mizaru.
What?
Is that the guy from fucking Motivated? Is that fucking Motivated?
I'm sorry?
Mizaru. We
Is it-
yo,
is it-
another evil.
Who is this nigga, bro? Who is this?
For
Bro.
context, this is the guy that was in the Redder SBS.
Yeah, I'd assume so.
Oh,
Yeah,
that trying
Kano
to make
guy.
better
Y'all-
fucking
Y'all have to
procreate.
tell me about that after session.
Oh no, it's as simple as that. It was just in one SBS.
Yes, there's also other instances, but like I said, I will save
Those
that
are for Kano.
for after session ends and after I give you guys all your routes.
This is my
And-
title.
And Zoe goes, and well, since your chef is still under the weather, you guys are free to roam about until she's better.
Thank you.
Fuck, we need that sound bite. Oh,
What, the invincible title card?
yes.
With that being said, this is where I'll put an end to this scene.
Yo, I'm starting to see a pattern. I'm starting to see a pattern with the regular routes, dog.
I mean, it's called the Four Evils arc. We had that.
Wait, why we gotta beat this guy up? I wasn't following, yo.
Basically, if you guys, from what they are telling you in game, is that if you guys want to have your reputation in the underworld go back to neutral or possibly better, you need to defeat that guy, the one known as Misa.
Doesn't say Merenda.
There's more details to be had at the end of session.
Okay.
So now
Got
coming
it.
over to the Tungsten group.
Yay!
Oh my god, bro.
Yeah.
Yo, also, make this twice. Kenneth is tasked. Yo, so can you beat up that old guy?
Yo, nobody beats up old men better than Kenneth.
Like, damn.
Okay. I will go do homework.
Why am I upside down? There we go.
So yes. So for the people on Tungsten Island, Noah, I'll say Noah, since you're probably the one with the most recent memory of like how this place looked like. So actually no, because what was the last time? What was the last time Noah was here actually?
Noah should have been here as like around as a preteen. So
Oh, you're 26.
Yeah, so around maybe 16, 15 years old.
You're old.
So yeah,
Like a decade ago.
So
Okay.
So to both you
What if
and
you know
Richter,
that?
who've both been here.
You're blind.
Okay.
I know I am.
To both you and Richter, who have not been here for like a decade and some change. From the layout of the island, it looks somewhat similar However, the main difference that you're kind of noticing is that the island used to be like kind of barren in terms of greenery, as it was kind of hard to cultivate any sort form of fauna on the island. And that's immediately a big change from how you remember it. Since now the island seems to be like now flourishing in like this new type of like fauna, essentially.
It actually looks like a normal island, not a
Yes.
piece of rock.
Yeah.
I could almost breathe in here.
Okay, I found it. I'm going to roll. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna ask you. Upon setting a foot on the beginning of the island, and I'm kind of like looking up as it like scanning around, like trying to like remember like where the path is. What is like the first thing that comes to mind?
The first thing that comes to mind
In
as
my current state of haze.
uh from where you're positioned, you kind of like look around, uh and although memories of this place kind of like falter, uh due to like when you kind of remember Tungsten, you open and it's mostly due to like your height being different. But uh when you open your eyes, unlike before when you were a kid, you can now see kind of like over uh the rooftops of all these other buildings, uh where uh where you would think your house would be.
Huh.
And as like you're in thought, you uh you hear a man's you hear a man's voice. Well, well, well. Looks like Ricky Boy returns home at last.
Who are you?
Richter like low pads to the direction he heard that.
Uh, as you turn over, you see a man with red hair. Hair. His pecs kind of like showing through his like fur coat. As he walks up on you, the man looking like he's been kind of like scuffed up, as if he's been in a fight recently.
You must be Bess, no?
Yep. I'm glad to actually see you guys in the face, in the flesh.
Richter's like staring at this guy, and he recognizes his voice over the phone back when he was with Houndy and what was his name?
Fitz?
Yeah. But he's giving him like kind of like he's giving him a 1,000-yard stare, like trying to study his face. Like he has the feeling that he knows him, but for some reason it's not clicking in his head that he looks familiar. Like it's almost like he's meeting someone new, but he's not. And he's like, and he like goes to step forward, but then he instinctively kind of retreated Like he's not sure how to respond in this situation.
Tess kind of like catches this and goes, "Yeah, I understand. Last time we talked, it wasn't on good terms. I'm pretty sure it's basically basically just an argument, really. But if anything, Pops, although he's talking to some king or whoever, that the Marines flagged down, he's kind of been anticipating this, really. Unfortunately, the other guys, they ain't here right now. So it's just me, him, and your ma."
Disappointing.
Right. The island must be in a really hectic state.
To be fair, they haven't been. The other guys haven't been here for quite some time. They've got other things to take care of in the new world. I'm just one of the few and probably only guy who stayed here in paradise.
Richter's gonna like try really hard to see if he remembers. You know what? Yeah, I'll just leave it up to you, Lee. Choose my DC. Tell me
I
when to
already have
roll.
I have a DC in mind.
Okay, I'm rolling. What does that give me?
Was it 17? You're able to recall his name and somewhat of his occupation. But in terms of like places, place that he works, uh, you kind of understand that like, it's kind of like never in like one spot per se. And what helps you kind of like remember it is your time with Fist and Hound, where every time they used to speak about a place called the Backyard.
All right. They did call you boss a lot, but your name was S. Sorry, my memory's a bit hazy right now.
You just woke up or something?
No, the kid has amnesia.
Yeah. He kind of like gives a dejected stare at the ground.
Ah. Well, damn.
I think he'd remember if you do the thing.
The thing?
The
The
thing.
thing. He turns to know it. The thing.
The thing. You know, test the thing. The thing you always do. I'm gonna rejog his memory.
What?
Unfortunately, Mason ain't here for me to show off the thing, if that's what you're referring to.
Well, I'll try.
What do you mean by that?
Don't worry about it.
He gives Noah a concerned look. Oh wait, right. This was, I guess, your brief home at some point too. You would know more about this place than I do.
A little bit of here, a little bit of there. I met this guy though. I just know him. Are you gonna show us in, or are you gonna sit at the beach?
Of course. Listen, I ain't here to
What?
keep you guys standing.
What was Julia's reaction?
You see Drew's kind of just like looking kind of like aimlessly at the place.
Just getting a lay of the land.
Yeah. But yeah.
Richter's gonna approach the guy and he's gonna hold out his hand awkwardly, like he's not sure how familiar he should be with the
Tess kind of like sees you kind of like reach your hand out kind of like a bit awkwardly. But he kind of like snickers and goes, "Don't worry, I'm ain't gonna like overstimulate you, but with a head rub." And so he kind of just like goes in for like a soft dap into a handshake.
So you did know the thing I was talking about. You just didn't do it.
Oh, I thought you talking about the other thing.
I'm not talking about the other thing. I was talking about that thing, but the other thing you can do later.
Again, what the hell is the thing?
Don't worry about it.
Stop, bro. Stop saying that. Okay. This is not gonna help jog my memory if you be cryptic.
Either way, I'm not sure if he came to most of my fights. But damn, if only Close is still here, I probably could have shown it.
Okay. Richter just kind of slumps his shoulders and gives up, and he kind of he walked forward, like choosing a random direction. He doesn't know where he's going though.
Mm-hmm. I guess as you guys begin walking in that in a random direction, Noah, you begin to get like some form of like light kind of like shined in your eye. Like you know how like a light reflects off a mirror and it kind of like gives you that annoying fucking like blinding. Yeah, you get one of those. Drew goes. You see Drew walk up to you and goes, "Is something the matter, Noah?"
Look, he points at the light.
What?
Noah, you can make me a perception check. If you fail, Julia will have you covered, and I have to make a perception check.
Oh, I thought I was about to blind her too. Just get
I
flashed.
mean, you definitely did blind her too when you started to look in that direction.
Yo, look.
Did somebody say light?
Be looking in that direction.
Look at the light.
Did you also wait?
Where
Hold
do you
on. What
see-
was that?
Where do you see the
Okay, 13. Okay, 24. Noah, as like you kind of like break through like being able to look directly into the light, you see what it looks like to be a man kind of like holding a sniper rifle towards you.
What the fuck?
And just as you're about to get on the defensive, you see this man kind of like waving you down.
Bro. Don't you got kids?
Now in this universe. Well, actually, no, in this universe he does have kids. Fuck. I forgot. Yeah.
In every universe, causes
In
characters.
every universe, Lurie has kids, yo. You know, now he
no,
has Blushy and Samantha's sister.
So you know, you're able to make out Larry, through the light.
What the
The
hell?
obnoxious pink hair he had, or purple hair he has, and I'm not the only motherfucker I think I know with purple hair like that.
Wait,
Purple.
Larry's here?
Who's Larry? You hear Tess kind of like pick up.
He was a guy that was a pain, but turned friend when we were traveling. He's a Marine marksman.
You tell me you don't know if someone's on your island?
Well, listen, I don't know any Marine fellows by name. They're just the bunch of them are just wandering the island nowadays because, well, I guess we're some sort of official government island or something. A bit surreal if you ask me.
Does he say that with like some slight vitriol?
Yeah.
Wait, right. That was actually one of the main concerns I had. This being, the home of my father's crew.
Well, the way it seems to be right now, uh, we ain't no government dog for the Marines to boss around. We are independent to this island, essentially. Something like that. But I guess that makes your pops, your ma, and I guess now you come some kind of royalty or something.
Does that mean that everyone is safe?
On this island? I mean, pretty much. Ever since what happened here happened, uh the the fruit mongers kind of fucked off. Your dad's actually been able to sleep more soundly nowadays.
Richter kind of
Still on
places a
edge.
hand on his chest and he lets out a deep sigh of relief. Like he's almost like hunched over. What were
Well,
you about to say?
uh, Tess kind of like puts a hand on your shoulders and goes, "Well, like I said, it's been a while, so you probably still know. You probably amnesia or not, I bet you still know the way home. Back to your place. So
He looks at him for like a solid 2 seconds and his eyes start drifting to the right.
well, I guess you still know where he lives, right, Noah? Ain't that right,
No.
Noah?
Ain't that right, Noah? Sly. Oh nah, this nigga Kevin's gone.
Oh yeah, he's also muted.
Fantastic.
So yeah,
I guess we'll find our way.
yeah,
I guess.
and he kind of like gives you a reassuring pat on your back before you see him kind of like run deeper into town. Okay,
What was like the general direction of the glint?
kind of like north uh northeast.
Okay. I am just going to assume I'm following Noah if Noah knows where he's going.
Yeah. Kevin, if you're talking and you cut because you're moving your character, you're still muted on Discord.
I know.
Okay. But yeah, if you're following Noah, then uh, you Noah, I assume where are you heading? Are you heading to Victor's place, or you're heading to where Larry was like waving you down?
I guess I will go to where he's waving me down first.
All right. So you kind of like walk through the place, kind of like taking either the scenic route or like the back alley route, up to you. And you're kind of like brought to what seems to be like a watchtower where the glint was coming from. But upon like arriving here, you're met with two different people. You see one person's kind of like dressed down in like a suit and tie, with like a gray hairs, and the other one seems to be like more of like a little girl with like purple pinkish hair that's kind of like a bit disheveled old. And these are the two that you see.
I mean, it's Samantha's sister, question mark, and her butler? Maybe?
Oh my goodness.
Oh, what the fuck?
Savage.
God.
Seven.
You feeling like,
I
bro?
knew it.
Bro is feeling spiffy, bro. He's feeling elegant.
I clocked you,
Oh,
damn,
you
I
know-
knew it.
That nigga's too wide. He's too wide.
Look, the Holmes hire only the best.
That nigga's ready
You
to
got the
pull
worst
somebody's
end.
shit.
Like, what is this metric? This nigga gets 7, so you get that thing?
Fucking
You
Denji.
get Denji, and she gets
You
service.
get Denji
Yo,
and
they
a
hate
body
your
Being
ass.
a charity and
Congratulations.
hires
Congrats.
right now. Damn.
You really weren't.
Fucking knew
You
it,
really
dog.
weren't
I
the
fucking
least
knew
liked
it.
of your family.
And also another thing
Hey.
about Holmes. Holmes do not meet other Holmes. That's a lot.
Yeah, they don't. They really don't.
You see the girl was kind of like kind of had like a little like tea set up for her, as you see the man kind of looks up and goes, "Ah, Miss Priss, looks like our intended guests are here." I guess so. And you see her kind of shift her body towards you guys. A pleasure to meet you guys in person. I'm surprised that a rare admiral is this tied in with pirates. It surprised me upon hearing that.
We're very charismatic.
That's one way
They're
to put
right,
it.
Larry.
Ain't that right, Larry?
Wait, Larry's a rear admiral.
Yes.
Yeah, he just got
Oh,
promoted.
yeah, you got a promotion.
I remember him getting promoted. I didn't really get promoted to rear admiral.
Yeah, very cool.
Rear Admiral Marshall didn't want to risk Marine personnel seeing him discuss this type of information with pirates, lest you have his cover be blown. So he sent me instead to deliver said information.
Wait, you're saying he doesn't want to see us?
Not that he doesn't want to see you, it's that he can't see you.
He's blind.
And who are you?
I am Priss Holmes, and this is my butler.
Holmes?
Oh my goodness. Wait,
Wait, I thought the
we have
Holmes
your
were-
sister.
I thought the Holmes were dead.
You see no Victor, you see as like you mention Samantha, and you kind of see like a slight grimace kind of like appear across her
My
face.
sister.
Ugh.
He's very happy to see your sister. or here, your sister.
I believe she chose to go to Fishman Island.
Yeah, she didn't
Oh,
want to see you, I guess.
that wouldn't be such.
Noah says that, and Richter elbows him inside.
Well, knowing if she even knew I was here or not, I doubt she would still come to see me anyways.
Yeah. That's what I thought.
So enough of
Yeah.
enough
So
of so enough of hearing about my sister. What is it that you need information on?
I mean, it's not like this is a business meeting. I'm just concerned for a friend.
She kind of like turns to you, Richter, and she goes, you consider my sister a friend?" Or referring to
Oh, I thought he was
Mr.
referring
Marshall.
to Larry. I thought she was
Okay,
referring
I
to
was hoping you were referring to Mr. Marshall. But in terms of Mr. Marshall's well-being, he's doing fine. I believe the matter is between you and the Dorados, him and the Dorados. And she first kind of like turns to Julia, and she goes, and you hear Julia go, "Oh yeah, what was Lurie's answer for Zeker's targeting, I guess, his father, I guess, in a way?" Mr. Marshall says that uh if if you ask me that he's fine with that. What Admiral Daikyo did and refused to bring up to him is only for Daikyo to deal with. Mr. Marshall has no qualms with you guys being a part of an alliance where Daikyo is a target.
Well, I guess you got your answer, Julia.
And I believe for you, Mr. Shepard, as she turns to you, Noah, I believe you wanted some information pertaining for some certain people.
Yo, somebody just stole my money. Damn.
Noah.
Oops, sorry, I forgot I was muted. You didn't have to drop the title on. Yes, I am interested.
And what is it? What is it what kind of information do you need?
I need the whereabouts of my old crew.
The Shadowmanes? Some of them
Yes, ma'am.
are in hiding in the New World. At least I say in hiding, but that just means the Marines last saw some of their parties in the New World. However, it turns out that they recently added another to the roster of Shadowmanes captured. One Rocks was captured.
Mm-hmm.
And as per what you're aware of, obviously Shin, the blue-haired one that attacked Blackwall, Tasha.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously, they are within the confines of Impel Down, and one that they had even before Shin entered Impel Down. I believe his name. Oh, and of course Teji, of course, is also in Impel Down.
Thank goodness.
all right, let's keep that man in there.
Let's keep that motherfucker in there for good.
Lock that nigga
He
up.
calms down.
And I
Leave my boy
believe
Teji.
the one that
I'm
was
sorry.
in there even way before Shin entered there, probably the first of the Shadow Mains being impelled down, was a man called Shokan.
Yeah, Master Sin. In there for a long time.
It was revealed in the news why they fled, right?
The Shadow Mains, or
Yeah. Because I don't know why I'm having a tough time remember, but it was told to us that Shin fled, right, in advance.
no, Shin was caught in a fight on this island because Shin started a fight with with a fleet admiral Rustage on this island.
Shin, it says he named himself the Fall God.
Which led into Lime and Rustage to fight Shin, and which led into Shin's capture.
I remember you telling me this. I just can't. I was having a tough time remembering where we learned it.
You learned this in the newspaper after Tasha's raid on the island.
Okay, so yeah, it was a newspaper. Okay, I am remembering correctly then. Okay, so he got himself in a trouble, and now they're on the run.
Yes, but you know, the main ones are captured, being
The
Shin.
main commanders.
They got rocks? How the hell did they get rocks?
That's the interesting part. According to Marine's records, he turned himself in.
Oh,
wait, what?
That makes sense.
If I had to guess, and for why you asked for this information, you're gonna be doing something impelled down, aren't you?
No.
Right.
Who told you that?
Right. I won't ask any further questions.
Because I have to kill you. I'm joking.
Who are we talking to right now?
You're talking to Pris.
Oh, okay.
Haha, I am D. I don't know.
Literally all you missed.
The
The only two things you
Wrong
missed.
character.
Deadlock.
Oh, yes. Julia, you requested for any information about any particular group of people that would strike the Marines' interest, and there is one. And funny enough, I'm surprised you didn't run into them already. You see, her butler, Compliz, kind of like walks towards you guys and hands you guys a folder. And Chris goes, in that folder appears to be around the time of that this happened. It seemed that the Cyberport agents were busy finding you guys actually, which left Blackwell's vaults unattended because I believe the one known as Vice was too busy observing the fight happening. The vault was raided by one man, and there was precious data stolen pertaining to ancient weapons.
Excuse me.
Which one?
The ones that the Marines have knowledge of, that being Pluto, Poseidon, and well, the rest are redacted.
Wait, didn't Vice constantly blab about how secure that vault was?
Well, apparently this man found a way, broke in, and took their data.
I was gonna take a cursory glance of his folder.
In it is a photograph that one of the Denden Mushi was able to take a picture of before it went offline. the Marines, although they haven't made a public statement about it since, well, as Mr. Marshall would put it, the Marines would rather keep things under wraps before they announce to the world they failed. But this is the man that they're looking for that broke into Blackwell's vaults.
Mhm. Oh my!
Oh,
What
Oh,
the hell?
hey, it's that guy.
Oh,
Who's
yo,
that?
it's the
Noah's
I know
gonna.
that. I know that guy.
Oh,
He
Wait, that's
sees
a
the
scholar?
bombastic son
I know that guy. Yeah, I know that guy.
That's the fucking
bombastic,
scholar?
Yes,
bombastic
that's the
son.
man.
Oh, the
That's the
plot
man that
thickens, I
sometimes.
guess. What the fuck?
I know that guy.
Yo,
I know that guy. Hold
yo,
on, I get that reference.
Manbox, you chose correctly, bro. You chose correctly. No matter what character you brought, you would have been mental boom.
Yeah, I know the guy.
You
Hey,
were
did you know
fucked
this
both
guy?
at
I
both
get that
Hey,
ends,
did
reference.
you
bro.
know this guy? Hey, guy. Hey,
Ain't that
D,
right,
you know
D?
this guy?
Ain't that right,
Right.
D?
Right.
Just
So
fucking
it's-
slap him with the paper. Ain't that right?
so
Yo,
so wait, you're saying the scholar? Wait, sorry.
So basically, the timeline is this: when you guys were busy fighting the Cyberport agents, and all the main arms Cyberport agents, that being Vice and Lower, and since Kane was taken out of commission, the Scholar broke into the vault during the chaos of your guys' fight and stole the data of any ancient weapons that the Marines and Cyberport agents had on them.
One of them being
I know the guy.
Poseidon, which we just learned
I know
there's
the guy.
two Poseidon.
Who is this guy?
And
Hey,
what was
did
the
you
other
know
thing?
this guy is?
I don't think so.
What was the other thing he stole?
It was data on Poseidon and Pluto.
Pluto, that's what it was.
This is strange.
Pluton, my fault.
You're saying that he has information on ancient weapons?
Yes, it seems just like the current
that explains
theory.
the ultimatum he got. Actually,
It seems like the current theory is that whoever this person is interested in blaming these weapons, but we don't know for what purpose or for who, if not for himself. What's wrong?
I need to sit down.
I'm gonna vomit. Try me.
Richard kind of like rushes over the Darius and catches him. Like, whoa.
So he's got his hands on some very important information, and on top of that, is he working with anybody else from what you've seen or heard, or is it just him?
From what the Denamushi were recording, this man is a solo. It was a solo raid. Many were killed.
Bro, how strong is this nigga? How strong?
Many Cyberport agents were killed during that same day you guys were fighting those
So?
Cyberport agents.
Oh, hell nah. Bro, we are currently lighting the match on both ends, bro.
If you guys, when you guys like kind of like look through the records, you guys actually see like a picture of like this man kind of like throwing what seems to be a spear and impaling 3 officers.
Oh, okay. So, real quick, because I'm curious on what your answer is to this. I'm gonna assume there is like very highly confidential like info on like even identifying the ancient weapons. So I'm assuming that would still be a thing Richter would be interested in. So what is like my knowledge roughly about that? Like what would I know?
The only thing you would know is that Kikyou is constantly referred to as Poseidon, which is the name of one of the ancient weapons stated.
So, and okay, so I'll ask her a question real quick. Well, first things first. So remind me, right? Your family is very prolific detectives, right? Or is that just Samantha?
They were.
You see her roll her eyes. Well, they were.
Okay. So you would say you share similar expertise with Samantha, minus the fruit?
No.
No.
Although my info gathering is equals to my siblings, I have no desire to be a detective.
But you say you're still pretty skillful in that regard. Meaning you know a lot of things.
I can most certainly probably get the information. That's what you're asking.
Well, let me ask you this. Are all ancient weapons people? Is that something that you know?
She's going to make a intelligence check.
You know, the ultimatum D was given makes so much more sense. Oh,
Hmm. It seems besides the one that seems to consistently pop up, given the fact how you guys been, well, lack of praise, been doing a terrible job of keeping her under wraps. The only one that I know is a person is Kikyou.
Thank you.
Besides
Thank-
that, from what what I was able to decipher from the records is that the one known as Pluton seemed to have been some form of ship or vessel, and dating back to other uh archives of marine records that I was able to procure from Mr. Marshall. One Cuddy Flam used to have the blueprints for said vessel before he burnt it.
And
So
yet
that's
there
potentially
are
lost.
still records of this ancient weapon within the Blackwall Vault.
Yes, and I believe that
Or
that
what
knowledge.
was left stolen, I mean.
Yep,
Not
and it looks
currently.
like knowledge of whoever Pluton is within the man that you guys seem to have gotten your ship from.
Well, I guess that's a fucking conversation to bring up later. I see. Thank you for the heads up.
Hmm. Is there any other information that you wish to know?
Yes. Do you happen to know anything about the individual or the upper individuals of the fruit mongers, commanders, anyone important?
The fruit mongers only have faces, not really names. But yes, I do.
Oh, please share.
You see,
I'm assuming Dad has knowledge on this too, given that they were about to explode this island.
Obviously, you have the captain of the fruit mongers. We have a sangria. This but besides that, we have other no we have other noticeable faces, but I'm not sure what their ranks are, nor do I know I don't know what their ranks are, and I don't know how deep of connection they have with the the fruit mongers. As you see the following pictures.
Okay. There ain't no Sangria's Mandark. What else we got here?
Oh, yo, that is a fucking ethereal jump scare, bro. What is not? Lee, you're fucking
You
funny
gotta
for
smoke
that
this
one,
nigga's
bro.
fucking
and-
every
and-
universe.
You're a fucking
you-
comedian, nigga.
God's getting slandered. My
And-
God's getting slandered.
and we have
Nah, it's good.
this one is a more recent photo of someone that was in ranks with the fruit mongers.
My God. Montauk's mom.
Yo, fucking Richter looks
You know,
and he's like, what?
I was about to. Why is it the exact same fucking picture of Brulot, dog?
Yeah, that's the funny part to me. It's the same picture, bro.
Please tell me I'm not tripping. I'm
Smoke
not
this
tripping.
pack.
I'm not tripping on that one, right? That is what
Okay,
you
Lemon,
do.
I want you to remember a key
Read.
detail. Negan is allies with the fruit mongers.
I don't.
And one
I
of the
don't
fruit
know
mongers
that
is an
lady.
undead. You know.
I don't know that lady.
I have no
Yo,
fucking clue that lady is.
Richter looks at the image and he looks like he's about to vomit. He's like,
hold up, rolling
no.
situation die.
You're rolling a situational die? Okay.
Yeah, hold up. It's kind of equal. Okay, I gotta roll it again.
You want high, you want low.
My God.
Okay.
I don't like
That's
low.
double low, isn't it?
Okay. And Piss goes, oh, and then this one was taken much more recently.
What does that mean? Wait, what does double low get us?
The Ox King.
Ollie?
Oh no. Oh no.
Okay, now no one's pissed.
No,
Ollie, what are you doing?
hold up. Yo,
I'm seeing
Richter
Connor
like
fight.
goes from bad to worse, and he immediately goes for his den.
Sick.
Pattern?
For his den.
You see, although Julie didn't have a reaction to like the orange hair woman, the second she sees the giant in the picture, no, I assume both you and Julie like grab that picture.
Yeah, we fucking shred the thing.
Julia is cooked, bro.
I'd imagine it's like you grab it and you go, it can't be that guy. It can't fucking.
He starts shaking Julie by the car. Julie, that's not
Julia, calm down, right down.
That's not
That's not
down.
No.
That's not my boy. That's not my boy.
That can't be glove shit up from session 2. It can't be.
Yo.
Mr. Beautiful.
Oh, you must have dialed screen or something, dude. Don't do this.
Yeah, no.
Okay,
Fucking Noah like just he averts his eyes to the picture. I'm assuming Julia. You know what? Explain what Julia's doing before I say what I'm doing.
Although her face can't show or depict anger, like Noah said, her grip on that piece of paper is like damn near about to rip the picture. Here, as she turns to Noah and she goes, "Noah, call Carly right now."
I already called him. I'm already calling him.
So who is this guy?
Okay, all right. So if you can recall
He wasn't
on the
there.
Adam
He wasn't.
conversation, right?
On the Adam conversation.
Okay, you weren't there? Okay, so pretty much way back in early One Piece, there was a giant that was being hunted by
Negan.
Negan. He was the sole survivor of what crew was it? Oni Pirates?
Zodiac.
Zodiac. Yeah, it was the Zodiac Pirates. And the captain was an Oni, right? That was detailed. That same island is where we got Julia's fruit. And that was the thing he was after. It was Julia's fruit.
Yo, Lemon, I'm gonna put a hand on your shoulder, yo. This might be Richter's fault. It's
Oh no, this is 1,000%.
You your fault.
A consequence that is Richter's fault, but I want to know how did it get back to him. That's what I want to know.
My thing is this. A, it was in an SBS, but also B, I'm seeing a pattern. B, I'm seeing a pattern. Molotok's mom was dead. Kotlin, Negan might have slimed him out, brought him back, and now is using him as a servant.
Slap
And
my Twenderman.
Fruit Mongers. So,
I'll kill you.
Crack theory. Most of the niggas on the Fruit Mongers are probably undead that Negan just gave Sangria.
But yeah, Manbox, so basically this is like, I think it was actually early Blues. I think like we weren't in the Grand Line yet.
It was quite literally the third island.
This
that
was
you guys went to.
this was like the first, the second or maybe third. Oh, I remember we visited Kali before New Yak.
Yes.
Yeah.
This was
that's
basically the second guy we have ever talked to in the entire campaign. And he's dead now. And it might be Richter's fault.
Yo.
You see Pris kind of like look. You see Pris kind of like look at you guys with a bit of concern. And she goes, "Is something the matter?"
I have to kill something. Like I have to snuff. I have to choke something right now.
Darius, I'm gonna be sick. And he's like, and Richter, like, he's on one knee, like, he's having a panic attack, and he's about to throw up.
You and me both. You and me both.
But
Dude, how could this happen?
Noah, as you called Kali, just like your spells. It's like your spell. I'm about to pull it up, right?
What do you mean?
You go straight to voicemail, aka
nigga what?
AKA Kali does not pick up, aka you have 973 voicemail.
Oh, yo, fucking Richter's like just hit both palms on the ground now, like tears welling up.
Captain, how could this happen? What
changed?
He was safe.
I think he was just a bum in the blues and we killed him, but
you supposed to live a quiet life like a civvy.
Bro was just living on a remote island, bro, with his fucking brawl. Oh no,
I forgot her homegirl's name, but oh no, the Brawlosaur. Damn. Yo, Richter,
wait, hold on, time out. How the fuck? I want to know how the fuck did this happen? Because it was like, how could he have known?
The answer's literally in an SBS.
Bro,
he was like, he literally, there was an SBS.
Lemon,
I'll do a short summary.
To give you the run of the SBS, basically what tipped them off on about that Kali was still alive is that when Negan was complaining to Kotlin gave him the idea of, well, if they were able to find out from someone that knew back then, that means someone back then was still unattended for. You should really go back and trace your steps to make sure that you did your job right.
Yeah.
And he was there, right? He was literally there.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I forgot he was there in person because he fucking talked to me. And Kenneth, I think.
Yeah, he was. So basically, if it wasn't for the fact that Richter talked no jutsu, you created the domino effect of Kotlin becoming an undead.
Kali, yeah.
Did I do the right thing?
Wrong thing. You say people, but you heard my NPC that I liked that I found funny. Yeah, you did the wrong thing, pal. You did the absolute worst thing, bro.
Actions have consequences, and honestly, I'm looking. Hold on.
That nigga said, "Oh, I don't need to slime you out. I'll slime out your friend, though."
Hold on. I'm looking at the 4 evil roster. One of them wants your arm. One of them you pissed the fuck off. So ooh.
Nigga, what do you mean? That nigga's dead.
Ooh.
Didn't Arm Snatcher get slimed? Like what?
No. Okay. But he worked for the nigga that actually wanted your arm, though. So, like, that guy's still around.
Well, okay, I'm confused. I thought it was the nigga because I thought that conversation went. He was like, "I told you not to go after him," and bro was like, "But I needed it," or some shit. And then he got boomed for it.
Well, no, he got boomed because he failed too many times to get it.
Yeah, he failed too many times. That's why he got boomed.
Okay.
One
Listen,
of the
that
evils
that
still
part,
wanted your arm.
I roughly that was an in story. I roughly remember it. I roughly remember.
Sorry, Clash SBS, yeah.
So, Noah, you and Julia, and probably just everyone here for either the same reason or different reasons, are feeling this wave of despair. No Danganronpa.
No hope. No hope.
That nigga said that in bold italics.
Despair, no Junko.
And you see Julia kind of, you feel like Julia kind of clutches the broken Julia, and time goes. So, Noah, we're going to have beef regardless with these fucking guys, regardless, it looks like.
I. Oh my god.
Can't believe this is my life right now.
Yo, Richter just has hands on the ground.
He's in that like he's in a fugue state, bro. He's so.
Wait,
really
is he laughing
right now.
in despair? Like, wait, what's going on?
No, he's like a it's like a slight manic laugh, like this can't be seen. We gotta kill them.
Richter is just hands on the ground, just whimpering, "I'm sorry."
You did this, Richter. You did this.
Keep voicing out.
I didn't know.
Okay. All right. If words won't solve this, there's always the good old universal language. Hands. Thank you.
I don't know sign language.
Thank you, Chris. This is valuable information. Even though it didn't come with names, this is enough.
You know what? I'll roll a con save to see if I tank that. My con's good. You know what? Is this grounds for disadvantage? I feel like this grounds for disadvantage.
Yes.
I will say this. I will say this. You guys unlocked the scholar ending.
Is this the fourth route?
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
We have a. Oh my god.
Yo, never mind. Yo, never mind, bro. You tanked that.
Yo.
Oh, I keep forgetting because these in your
builds character.
Yeah, no, I forgot. No, I kind of forgot. I forgot. You're in two auras. You're in D's aura and Julia's aura. So we'll play that up. We'll play that up.
I mean, he's still not 20 at the end of the day.
Yeah.
Wait. Does that mean we unlocked every route now?
Not yet. You're missing one more.
Really? I thought it was just 5.
Yeah, at the end you got Kill Negan, the Scholar, Mizaru, and Impel Down.
Yeah. Oh fuck yeah, we're missing one more.
You see Julia kind of like take a deep breath in and out, and she goes, "All right." But Fruit Mongering has definitely they've crossed a line one too many. To go after Kali, who wanted nothing but peace. They gotta go.
It's so peak. It's so peak.
And you see Julia kind of like walk up to Pris and you see her go, thank you, Pris. If you want, I could tell Samantha don't even bother. Okay.
No love for family.
You see Julia kind of like pat Dee and Richter on the shoulder, and she goes, come on, you don't want the first thing your dad sees is a sad look. They'll get what's coming to them.
It's my fault, Julia.
Don't start sulking in front of me. It's actually gonna piss me off more.
That's such a Noah coded reaction.
Man, I don't give a fuck that you crying. You did this. Fuck you. Also, damn, in every universe, a boo.
Okay, I don't know if Noah said all that, Leanne, but okay.
Oh
All right.
my god.
No, you want to continue that train of thought?
No, that's just what he says. Just don't. That's gonna piss me off more. Stop fucking sulking in front of me.
Man, Mr. Beautiful's always dead. Yo, was this before or after Ethereal? I have to know. I actually have to know.
Don't worry about that.
Richter's gonna like you see him like he stops holding the cover of his mouth, and he closes his eyes and does a deep breath in and out, and he's gonna slowly like rally himself and try his best to relax his shoulders and look forward and walk up to like kind of like walking away to where he's facing Julia and Noah. I'll try to make up for this. I promise. And you can see like his composure somehow completely bounced back.
Julia turns to
Just out of
D,
sheer
and then Julia turns to D. D, I you don't really talk about your times with the scholar that much, but it just comes across my mind that you're brimming with confidence ever since Metropolis, and upon seeing this guy, is this him?
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
And you see Julia kind of like pat your back. you can see she's preparing to do something, as as she kind of like puts her hands on your hip. Then why are you standing on the ground for?
My knees are weak.
Then then get on your knees. Get up, rise from your knees. You have strong legs.
Why are you yelling at me?
I'm not yelling. I'm expressing my gratitude to you, D. You're strong. Stronger than him. You wanna know why?
But my leg is broken still. It's kind of hard to walk sometimes.
If your legs are broken, then you crawl. You can't crawl, then you slither. You must keep looking forward, D.
Richter's like looking at Julia like, what are you doing?
Let her cook. Don't put his
Hey.
hand across it. Let her cook.
Oh no, are you hitting him with the woody? Nah,
Yeah,
let him cook.
no. Let her cook.
Is this what I sound like to you all? Do I sound that dumb?
If you let it
Richter
start.
just closes his eyes and just slow nods. Yeah.
You would talk dumb for me, Julia?
I'm not talking dumb, D. I'm talking brave. Like you.
I like how you're enunciating things. Like you.
You must not hear when you do the voice, bro.
It's the D way.
This
No,
is the D way.
I know I do a voice with D. It's just funny to hear someone else trying to talk like it.
Richter's gonna go over to D, and he's going. He still has a somber look on his face, but he's giving a slight smile. You have to show me how to be strong, D. Remember? That's what we agreed.
I didn't know that this situation would come up. It's not as easy as you think.
Yeah, I know.
D. It's time we stop running from the past and we confront it head on. Together. And she holds her hands out to you.
We are.
I'm gonna die.
If you die, then we just won't die.
We won't die, D. Nothing ever happens.
This is what Julia said. You know, Julia, I think you're right.
You put the helmet back on.
Now's not the time for fear, nor anguish, nor dread, or dread again. We will carve our own pathways for life, liberty, and the Dorado way.
Richter looks at his open palm and he clenches a fist and he looks over at the others. We'll get through this.
Now.
Anyone else has questions?
No.
I also like to imagine Pris and Complis are just looking at like, who is this retard?
Don't worry, I'm gonna do a bit with
Oh
that.
yeah, this is probably their first time seeing D. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah,
Well, yeah,
don't worry, I'll do a bit with that. Once you guys are done talking to Pris.
Okay.
Yeah, I imagine it's over, right?
Okay, Pris is like, yo, this is who my
Like we just say thank you and keep it pushing.
I imagine yes. If you guys don't have anything
This
else
is
to
my
say
sister hangs
to
out
them.
with. What the
Okay.
hell?
On the way to our next location, Richter's gonna walk beside Noah, and he's gonna ask him a question. I suppose there's not really an alternative this time, right?
There never was.
Are you angry?
Think.
Is there anything I can do?
Just buck up, Richter. Nothing from this point on is going to be easy anymore.
Affirmative. he's gonna like walk closer to like Noah, or like Julia and D to give him his space.
And as you walk off, he's kind of like out to the side. You see Pris looks towards someone that's walking around the corner. And goes, "Those are fucking idiots."
Excuse me.
There's like kind of out of earshot of you guys as
That's crazy. Ain't no way this nigga hit the Wahali. I'm finished behind the corner.
Yeah, Pris goes, "These guys are fucking weird." Yeah, well, they definitely got that. As Larry kind of like walks around the corner, basically overhearing everything that you guys talked about.
Bro's just farming behind the
Yeah.
fucking
Bro,
building.
Yeah,
bro,
listen.
dead ass. Bro, dead ass. Bro.
Listen, he
Yo,
sees your part one
Larry, you make me
smoker
so mad.
down to his aura farming
instead,
mentality.
yo, literally freaking being like, yo, Chris, talk to them in my place. I can't be seen with them. Meanwhile, Larry not even 5 feet away, just slightly behind a building. Like, come on, dog.
As you guys
Making me so bad, Larry.
as you guys walk, no, you've kind of been like navigating the streets. Some streets you kind of change, right, because of the fauna that's going there now, or due to like some part of that place kind of like being like rebuilt. You find your way into what doesn't look like a home, like a house, but more like a more like what used to be a house in your head is now just kind of like bigger kind of structure, almost like a church or cathedral, right? And upon walking in, you wow, okay, I made this map fucking huge.
I told you you forgot something. Told you.
Upon walking in, you
And
see
what?
like what kind of seems to be like some sort of like council with like empty chairs, kind of like forming like a circle. Upon entering here, you hear what seems to be two people talking to each other in a separate room. And as like the door opens, you see a man go. You hear a man go, "Oh, don't worry, I'll get this for you soon." Oh God! Oh God! My ears burn.
Please don't tell me it's KOTLIN. Please.
Oh, it's me, KOTLIN.
Oh my
Please.
god, yo.
Oh my.
Yo.
This nigga is
That
everywhere,
was another
bro.
evil. That was another
And
evil
it,
solution.
Yo, shut the fuck up, bro.
falling down
I love this guy. He's my funny guy.
these stairs. Yeah, you see Kotlin kind of like face planted onto the floor, and you hear you not here. You see another man kind of like quickly like run down the stairs. It goes, God, no, please, I can't have a king die on my island. Please be okay. And upon like kind of like running downstairs, Victor, you see in the flesh your father.
Oh, that's where Alter gets it from. What a shirt.
And you see Lime kind of like lift up Kotlin from the ground, and he goes, oh, thank you, Lime. My old bones. I'm old. I gotta get my one in, you know.
Oh.
And you see as like Lime picks up Kotlin, he kind of turns and see you guys walk in, and kind of like taken aback, he accidentally drops Kotlin again. God. And
Where's this man's head?
And nigga just ragdoll doubles over.
yeah, and Lon kind of like stands there, kind of like lost for words, essentially.
Hi, Kotlin.
Huh? Oh, hello, my. He kind of like looks around. Hello, my pirate friends.
Why are you whispering?
What's this Marines about? You may be wondering what I'm doing here.
Yeah. Yeah, what are you doing here?
Well, I was making my way back home, as I told you guys I was doing so when we came across each other before. But as I was leaving, about to enter the new world, I was flagged down by some Marines who needed my aid. They said that one of the main problems with this island was that it was kind of hard to grow fauna here, and they needed my help with it. So I decided to give my aid to this island for a quick second. I've been here for 2 days.
I'm only gonna retire. You think you're a little old for all this?
What was that?
You think you're a little old for all this? When are you gonna retire, old man?
I'm not sure. Not sure. I don't have time to talk about retirement and kind of like cutting off Kotlin. You see, Lime kind of like I want to say flash that, but with his build, is more like he like Broly like runs down towards you guys, and Victor kind of like almost like taken by surprise, because like you blink and then your dad's in your face as he kind of like picks you up and like kind of embraces you in a hug.
What the fuck?
Fuck out of my way, Kotlin.
Fuck my way.
Oh no.
Uh,
Oh,
and you hear her go, oh my god, 12, 12 years, probably even more. And you're
you're
back home.
squeezing too tight.
And kind of like realizing that he kind of like pull he kind of almost like he has like force himself to like uh pull you like to unembrace you, as he kind of like uh puts you back down. He goes, I have so many questions, and I assume you do too. And like you see him kind of like actually like finally like let out like a sigh of relief as he kind of like uh falls to the ground like Omni Man after he killed all the Guardian of the Globes. The context of the scene unrelated.
Richter's like dusting off his suit, and he kind of jams his hands in his pocket and just looks off to the side, kind of embarrassed that just happened 2 feet in front of everyone. And he's like, "Hey, Dad, it's good to see you."
You you see him kind of like rub like his kind of like rubs his eyes with like his his uh his hands. He goes, still trying to act cool, huh? I get it. If he definitely got you got anything from Shin, it's definitely that. Although Shin would have said that I do it more, but needless to say, I'm glad you're home. And you see Lime kind of like turns to you guys, and he goes, Dorados, and no, I'm glad that you were able to find Victor and bring him back home.
Are you gonna keep him now?
Uh, Boys, what was that? Was that a question?
Yeah, it was.
Look, there's a lot that happened out there. A lot more than probably what you've been dealing with here, believe it or not.
There's some that could be debated, but I I can only understand from your point of view. Yeah.
Richter kind of scratches the back of his head. Well, I guess we'll get the elephant in the room out of the way, or one of them, rather. So look, it's good to see you and all, and I'm not saying that I'm not happy, but there's something that happened to me.
What do you mean? As like you could sense that like your dad like Lime is like kind of like assume that like someone like hurt you, and so
I mean, he
he's
wouldn't
kind
be
of like
wrong,
locked
but
in for a second.
I mean, he wouldn't be wrong, but that's besides the point. There's no easy way to tell you this, but I do remember you, but I only remembered a part of you, a part of here. Most of my memory is gone. Even though you are familiar to me, it's almost like we're meeting for the first time. And he kind of like slumps a little bit, like just like not really knowing how to keep his composure in the situation.
I see. You see Lime kind of like uh looks a bit dejected upon hearing that, and he goes, I can't say I blame you. It's been 12 years since I lost you.
Well, no, it's look. I don't know necessarily what caused it, but it's not like I don't remember bits and pieces of what's what. It's more like whatever happened, something bad happened. I don't know how else to explain it, but this is a thing that is I guess it's a big deal with my mind being split in two, allegedly.
You what?
He then reaches in the right side of his jacket pocket with his left hand, and he pulls out his journal named, or is not, there's no title, it's just read this every day. And he hands him to the book, and we can like basically fast forward that it's all of the events that happened while Richter was asleep, in air quotes, written by Alter. I don't know how, nor I don't know why it happens, but I have very large fits of time that escapes me. And apparently, even when I'm gone, I'm still here. Yeah, I can't really wrap my head around it yet. This is still pretty fresh to me. Point is, whatever this condition is, this has been going on for a lot longer than you would think. Actually, no one knows a bit about that, apparently. And he kind of like steps to the side a bit.
Your son seems to be suffering some sort of, I might have called it BID because don't know what it is, but he's two people at the same time. I can only assume something or something around the time that he was here caused such a phenomenon, I guess. But as he says, he's large gaps of time that he's gone blank. And those 12 or so years he's been gone, for a portion of the time he was with me, or the other version of him was with me.
Did it? So, Lime looks at you, Noah. He looks rather like serious. When did this start? If you can tell me that.
When did his conditions start?
If you can.
Um, to be, I know at least the time that he was back to Richter, which was when he joined our crew half a year ago, a couple months. But for that whole length time of the 11 to 12 years, he was this individual we refer to as Alter. In regards to when, in my time knowing him, he didn't speak too much on the matter, but he heavily implied that something may have happened here, or somewhere adjacent. Do you recall when Ricky fully left, or when you realized he was gone?
You see Lime kind of like uh looks uh a bit like lost in thought, as if he's like putting together the pieces, and he kind of like looks over at Richter and then looks back at you, Noah. He goes, "Yeah, yes, I do."
Richter, like, his eyes go wide, and he whips his head back, and he's like, "Wait, you do? When? What happened? Tell me."
You you see Lime kind of like uh sits down the thought. He goes, the long I believe that the short story of it is that no matter which way you put it, and even I've told myself about it multiple times, almost every year, that this all goes back to this being my fault.
Don't say.
Richter shoots Noah a glare with that backhanded comment.
When you were young, back before I lost you, I was still getting. It was back when we were still trying to settle down on this island, try and live a normal, peaceful life away outside of my years as a pirate. I was still getting flame and threats from old enemies, either pirates or islands me and Shin and I pissed off in the past. And I wanted to begin anew. And to do so, I wanted to go and make peace with the people that scorned us. So one day, to prove to one of the islands that I wasn't a threat, that my family wasn't a threat, that we could coexist without any need of furthering our hatred. I wanted to bring Richter off of our island and onto land where we're seen as villains, where the people hated us there. I wanted to do this as a gesture of a sign that I'm willing to put my very family that I care for, or that we can live together, that we could put everything behind us. However, when I was there, I remember telling Richter to stay on the ship.
Stay on the ship. You said that over the call.
You see him kind of like look down to the ground. He goes, "Yeah." And when I came back to the ship, you weren't there.
I wasn't there.
You were gone.
So what? These guys kidnapped me or something? I mean, it would make sense. It's a hostile island, right?
No, they didn't. And in my worry and in my blame, I didn't achieve what I wanted to do at that island. In fact, I believe they hate us even more.
Wait, your story's not adding up. You're just saying the
They
people
didn't.
who hate you the most
They
just conveniently left me alone.
they weren't the one that took you, or I don't know what happened, but I searched that island and up and down, and every time the story adds up, the men that were near the ship, didn't see anyone from this island come to our ship, nor did they see anyone suspicious at the island that could have kidnapped you. So I expanded the search into the new world, hoping that perhaps you didn't find your way to slip into that fraction of the world. That search came up fruitless after 4-6 years. You were just gone.
Richter's face kind of like Richter's face twists and contorts as he's like running all of the possible things that could have happened, and it's not adding up with the fact that apparently the crew was peaceful and the islanders weren't problematic. And no matter how hard he's like trying to logic loophole it, it is not making sense. And so he's like almost pacing at this point, thinking very, very heavily. And then he just stops in place. It's pointless. I don't remember. There's something that's missing here, and I'm not really sure what that thing is. But if you're telling the truth, and that island's people is telling the truth, and something went wrong. And he's like kind of obsessively scratching at this point, and then just shakes his head. Okay. We can talk about that another time.
Of course.
There's other elephants that need to be addressed a bit more dire. And he kind of like he just looks straight over to Julia, like segueing to
Of course.
yeah.
You see Lime kind of like get up, and you see him kind of like open a chest in the area. I was uh you, you can still see that like Lime is still kind of like processing still everything, and although you're just the elephant in the room, he hasn't really seen the elephants, right? So uh he stands up, he goes, uh well, uh Julia, correct? Although I guess this was always going to be a gift for Noah from Shin. Uh I think perhaps I think this will be of aid to your journey. And I anticipate that perhaps many others might try and finagle their way into here to get such information. But you will be the first of your generation to have this. And Noah, he hands you a scroll, essentially. And when you unravel the scroll, you can tell you gotten something very important to your journey. Noah, Lime gives you a scripture of his road poneglyph.
Poneglyph, baby, come on! Yes. Don't think I
Finally, a
forgive you though.
poneglyph.
Don't think I forgive
Poneglyph
you though.
after like 3 years. A poneglyph after 3 years. God damn.
Damn, that really is 3 years in the making. That's crazy.
Yeah, because the Kano poneglyph got fucking blown up.
Oh, the Kano poneglyph was never a road poneglyph.
Oh, well then.
And although he's looking at Julie when he says that, now he's looking at you, Noah, and he goes, I understand that you've definitely read the news, and I understand if you can't stand to look at me or even stand in the same room as me after what happened with Shin and I. Bro's not even listening to Lime, bro. He's just looking at the.
Bo's lost in the sauce right now. He is on.
Bro looked at the paper and Live is like talking to him, and he really got to roll it up. He's like, oh my god, he's actually trying to talk to me. He rolls it up. Yeah, you got my pops, my friends, my family locked up, and I thought when I was gonna make it here, I was gonna be able to see it again. But you messed that up for me. And I've been hearing through the grapevine that you've done the same to a lot of other people. Yet this boy right here keeps vouching for you, and I can't see why. You need to explain yourself.
Uh, as you say that, you see Lime's face. You see Lime kind of like shifts over and kind of like looks over at uh Victor, almost kind of like looking at him to like ask him like what what Noah is referring to. And he goes, What is it that you heard about me?
Not even touching what that whole Shin thing was. What is this talk of don't trust the Knox? And what do you know the Knockables? Or the whatever the name is.
Forge
Woods.
Wood.
The Forge Woods.
And like midway as Richter corrected him, he's going to pull out the image of Molotog's mother, Nakaval's wife.
Oh, which one?
There's two.
I think Molotov had given you a photo of Knockaval and his wife when like before
When they were happy.
when they were happy, and then you have
Yeah.
and then you have
Okay.
the one you just got.
The family image, not
For a
the.
sec, I thought you said which one, as if this nigga had two wives. Who is he feeling?
Well,
Whoa.
Talk about you
He's
dog.
not.
No,
You dog.
He's not
show,
in.
he's gonna start off by showing the family image, and Richter's referring to like he's gonna mention the woman. He's gonna saying, I met them in person in Blackwall, and apparently from the Mr. Forgewood himself said some pretty awful things that you did that got this lady killed. And their child, who I was pretty okay with, seems to hate the thought of me now because of this. What happened on that island?
You see, you see, Lime kind of like grabs the photo, and you see him hold his head, and uh, as I tell him to like think back to that island, you hear him go, uh, to answer that question. That was the day that Shin proved me wrong.
I'm sorry.
I'll explain what I mean. As you know, I built this island with my devil fruit, but I don't use it too much, or I try not to. And that day, we had went there after hearing of a blacksmith that could infuse weapons with personalities. Shin thought it to be some form of ancient weapon. I just thought it was something else. But needless to say, we ventured out to that island to confirm that thought. And that was back then, and back then that was when we were still in our prime. Although Shin would say he's still in his. And during that time, that was when we were attacked by one of our enemies. And during that attack, we lost a brother in arms. And you see him kind of like take out a photo. This one seems rather old. As like you could tell that like this is like when Lime was like was around like in his 20s and his 30s. Shin's funny still kind of looks the same, and there's a third person, Victor. Actually, no, wait. I can't remember who saw his face. And honest to God, I forgot his name. But but I think you and Kevin know the story pretty well about you two back in the pirate board game having lost someone because Lime, aka Lemon,
I really miss my nigga.
refused to use his powers.
I actually convulsed, bro. I convulsed hearing that.
To use his powers to prevent that death from happening. And this is the third person you see to represent the loss of that person in the pirate board game.
I really miss my nigga.
That's the nigga that tried to take your arm.
I really miss my nigga.
And
why are you saying that? He tried to take your arm, bro. Why are you crying over this nigga?
I remember him saying that. I remember him saying, "You could have prevented this." And then I blacked out. When I woke up, we were back on the ship, sailing away from an island that I destroyed. From Shin's account and the others.
Nah, you're fucked for that, homie.
And
you're so fucked.
That same day is when I decided I didn't want that life. And then I had you.
I'm not gonna lie. You got my ass, Lee. I didn't expect this.
You didn't expect Anakin to represent a nigga from a pirate board game?
I did not expect, bro.
I mean, Lemon, at least it makes way more sense why he kept hard targeting you.
Bro, why are you violating Caboose like that, bro?
Caboose, that was his name. Thank you.
Why are you violating Caboose's memory?
You look just like your pappy. I gotta slime you out, Richter. You look just like your pappy.
Yo, what the fuck? And then bro get melted too.
Yup.
And
what the fuck?
And before you
like
could
father, like son, bro.
And before you could like
that nigga died twice.
Before you could like kind of like put that together, the same thing kind of happens in both the kind of happens in both the Fishman Island throne room and here in the council. Uh,
Same
so
time.
at the same time, uh, you guys see both in the throne room and in Lime's council. You guys see like what seems to be like a messenger for the people up here. You guys see like another like pirate, but you can tell from like his like attire, he's like a messenger. And in the people in the Fishman Island, you guys see kind of bursting into the throne room, like a merfolk with like like the same like
My
messenger
king,
satchel.
my king came to me.
And they kind of say the same thing. They go, "Oh my god, we got urgent news! In the calm belt, the fruit mongers, they're attacking Amazon Lily."
Nigga.
Oh, sorry,
What?
Lily. We get the bird Amazon Lily.
Ain't no fucking ain't no way. Yeah.
This is some hater action ass shit, bro. We're being
Yo,
hard
nah.
targeted. The
Lee
fuck?
really said this section? Man, fuck you. Man, fuck you. Man, fuck you.
No. No.
What? Why are we booming everyone today,
Yo,
bruh?
so
For.
I'm like, what you say, fuck me?
so tensions are high, and I assume upon hearing this, what's kind of everyone's initial like reaction upon hearing this?
Oh.
I'll let Throne go first. I'll let Throne go first since we just went.
Oh yeah, you know what? Nesman's there too.
No. No. This can't be. This can't be. What would they want with Amazon Lily?
Maybe they
Like,
want us.
yeah, like Nezra's like in fucking shock as like hearing the news that the fruit mongers are for some reason attacking her island. As like she has like Dusa tight in her like clutches. As she's like slightly shaking.
Wait, you mean the guys that were on the way here?
Oh, what do they want with my mom? My aunt.
You see Prince kind of like looks up at you, Nezma, and he goes, Amazon Lily's not that far from here. About an hour trip. And he looks down at you, Kikyou. It looks like they still need your help.
Oh no,
Yes,
why are
Cream.
you laughing?
Really funny, Creams. It's funny that you can't finish your homework.
I don't know if you noticed, but I gave Kikyou my personality trait of just laughing when she starts tweaking, right?
Oh,
Oh, yeah, I didn't know so you knew. My bad.
It's something I do. It's something I do.
I see.
Kikyou she kind of almost like drags herself onto her feet again, and she kind of laughs. If it's not one thing, it's another, isn't it?
oh yeah. Hold on. I got you. I just realized. Tachi's gonna whip out his phone or whip out his din and now and it's pick up the phone, baby. Ooh.
The phone picks up. The phone picks up.
Yeah.
And you hear Miranda's voice.
Oh,
Yeah, what's happening? Where the fuck? Where are we?
Merenda?
We're on Fishman Island, Merenda.
Wait, you're awake?
Yes.
Why are you answering Ken's phone?
Where's
Because
Ken?
Ken took 30. Hold up. You see a pull out calculator. Ken, you feel a pull out calculator. Because Ken took 58,000 gold pieces from the ship.
What?
I killed him.
What the fuck?
And
beat
I
him.
see Ken is swinging around a new sword. And Ken, you can feel Miranda's gaze burn into you.
You know, I knew you could spell it, but oh.
Okay, really happy you're awake. We got really bad news.
If it's not one thing, it's another. Okay. Oh, yeah?
That's what I said. My island, my home, it's being attacked by the Fruit Mongers.
Why?
I don't know. I actually don't know.
No idea.
You know what? Nah. These guys want to pick on my friend? Made Richter's life hell and then going after Nezrin? Nah, we gotta set him straight. And Tachi's, he's like, oh nah, it's personal now. He's like walking towards the exit.
Aw, he has conviction.
It's personal now. You don't fuck with my friend.
Aw.
Brother, I have 2 favors to ask.
Shit on the move.
And that being.
Okay.
I don't think we properly finished our conversation, so I would like a dinner once this is all settled. And can you help us get out of here quickly?
Oh yeah, as you said that, Kikyou, Tachi's like, wait a minute. That's right. You guys are here. He refers to like Prince and the new checkmate. You're gonna help, right?
I don't think they are.
You see Prince go, we can help you get past the marine blockade. They've, honestly speaking, once you guys were done with Fishman Island and your business with Tungsten Island, it was going to be attack on sight the second your ship leaves their water.
I'm sorry.
With the hostages, as they put it, Kikyou and Richter no longer on your guys' ship. Well, your immunity to being blasted on first sight is now voided. Basically, everybody that gets on your ship now will be seen as a Dorado. And the instructions are to blast on sight. So
Finally, some action.
You cannot be serious right now.
So
Are you
I say
saying I
this.
can't even have a good conversation with you?
So I say this. You can I can give you guys an opening to set to sea, or you can leave your ship here and either Lime and I will take ownership. He puts in quotation marks of your ship until you get back.
Yo, what is this fucking co-parenting ass shit, bro? I'm gonna take you to Lime.
It's when a parent divorced, you know. They divorced.
Listen, they still have, yeah, you know what? They're still co-parenting, you know.
Yeah, they're still co-parenting.
Yeah, they see Kikyou on Mondays, Victor every other
Richter on
day.
Tuesday.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
Richter every other
essentially.
day. I keep forgetting Cotlin's fucking here, bro. He's just been ore farming in the corner.
Oh, what the fuck is Kotlin doing? Like, what has he been doing?
No, where are my
you hear
pistachios?
you hear Cotlin go, well, oh boy.
Oh boy.
Oh, how can
God,
heavens.
jeez.
Oh, good heavens.
You know,
Oh goodness gracious!
okay, wait, we're not panned over yet. We're not panned over yet.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Oh, goodness.
But you hear Prince go, well, I suggest you guys take your leave to your ship now if you wish to prevent more lives being taken.
Fucking Nesrin just starts booking it. She just has her. She has Dulce in one hand, a gun in the other.
Tachi's like, that was always the plan, but seriously, dude, you gotta rethink your priorities, man.
My priorities are always straight.
And Tachi's, he's not really gonna argue with them. He's just gonna follow Nesrin.
My island.
Thanks, bro. I'll be back. Love you. Bye.
Kikyou. But before you run off, you hear Prince. You hear Prince go. You hear Prince kind of stop before a moment and go. And also, before you misread my words, although you no longer this island's princess, you're still my sister.
Cringe.
And also, congratulations for learning how to walk.
It's great. Pepe got me shoes.
Off you go.
Bye.
What they say, fuck me for?
Kikyou pilled. Nesrin's family is literally dying. Teehee. That's literally
cutting.
Listen, man.
Cutting
Kikyou just
up.
found out she killed her parents, bro.
Cutting back up
Yeah.
to the people on Lime's council. Julia kind of like looks over to you, Noah, as like oh my god, bruh.
Yo. Fucking Richter grips both hands, thinking about all the fucking strife that these guys caused to his own home, and now they just moved on to Nesrin. And he's gonna look at his dad with fury in his eyes, and he's not saying a word. But he's also looking at him like he's concerned, almost like he's looking for approval.
You see Lime kind of like he has your hands on your shoulder, and the scene that comes to my head is that scene of like Piccolo on Namek, where Gohan was about to like run in to fight Frieza when Vegeta's getting his ass beat, and Piccolo like grabs him, and he kind of like shakes his head like, no, you can't go. It's like, son, please, you just got back.
They're killing people. You mean to tell me that you just want me to sit here while my friend's family's dying?
Hold up.
Holding.
It's my fault. You see Lime kind of like as conflicted as that question is. However, you can tell that the fact that he's like taking like a while to give you a concrete answer is a bit disheartening, to say the least. as he goes, "Oh, son, please, you gotta stand." And that the the Marines will take care of it. You don't need to go anywhere. Hell, your friends will probably take care of it. You're back home. You need your
Richter's
hurt.
gonna like whip his head at him and smack his hands off his shoulder. And he's gonna take 2 steps back. First Metropolis, and I heard about Nakano over the news. Then it was the news that here was being attacked. And now, Nezrin's home. I was there for Blackwall, and I couldn't stop it. And you seriously think, after everything I've been through, trying to get here to help my own home from being destroyed, you want me to sit by and watch another be destroyed? I don't know the person you used to be, but I know it wasn't a coward. And I made a promise to them that while I don't stand for violence, I won't sit by and watch my friends suffer like that. Not again. And I need to learn to be brave. And he's going to like, he's like hunched over, like really angry. So with that final sentence, he looked at Darius and he holds his head up, staring at Lime.
You see Lime's a bit taken aback, and he even goes to look over at Noah. Who he sees as Shin's like rational brother, rational son, and
the smart non-crash out one, yeah.
yeah, and he Kevin Lime looks at you and he goes, surely you believe this is not a smart idea for Victor, right, Noah?
Lime is already seeing Noah what he's looking at Julia. That he's already brandishing his blades, and then he like pans over back into the conversation. He seems so beyond out of it, like pissed wise, that it takes him a moment to like formulate his thoughts before he picks back up his words again. If he's going to be a weight on our ankles, you can keep him. If he's actually going to do something worthwhile, he could do what he wants. But as far as I'm concerned, I'm not letting those guys get one up on us again. Isn't that right, Kat?
You hear Julia crack her knuckles, and she goes, "Of course not. Those guys hurt Kali. We gotta get the run back." And upon hearing this, I mean, it's kind of like 10, so you ain't know that's his sleepy boy hours.
Yeah, he's probably asleep.
And upon seeing this, you guys see like Lime's hands kind of like clench up, and he goes, you guys also begin to feel like the room begin to shake, as he go. You see him kind of go, kind of like get angry as if he's going to like oppose you guys from leaving. He goes, no, I can't do this again. I really lost you for 12 years. I won't make it anymore. Uh, and before and you and before Lime does anything, you feel like you see Lime. I kind of turn. You feel like a hand on his shoulder, and he turns around to see Kotlin, and you see him hold up like what seems to be like a purple flower, and you see Kotlin blow into the flower, kind of spreading pollen into his face, as you see Lime is kind of like immediately falls under its effect as he falls asleep. Oh, that's visibility.
I like to think there was no special thing about the pollen. He just has really bad allergies.
You see kind of unexpectedly, probably something you probably like think back to and hear the moment. You see Kotlin kind of like catches Lime's body before he like falls hard onto the floor, and he goes, well, that should keep him asleep for possibly a minute. You should definitely go out to help your friends.
Why are you helping us?
Because I'm old.
This nigga is so unserious.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, bro! It's like fucking Kenneth saying he's blind. Like, my nigga, we know.
Richter sees his dad like fall to his knees, and before he fully goes unconscious, he smiles at him and he's like, "Sorry, pops. It's not in me to see people die." And he's going to turn over to Noah and Julia. If the rumors are true, then yeah, I'm severely under-equipped. And you kind of see him flex his tattoo, and it glows purple, and he summons his work hammer. So the way that I see it, this is the best thing I can do to help you. And he looks at them, and he gives them like a smile, almost like a half cock smirk. And he tells them, "Knock him dead." And he's going to full force swing at his head, knocking himself out.
Okay.
This is why you can say you're
Not
always
the
blind,
dead.
bro.
Fucking knocked himself out, dog. What the hell?
Also, remember, he doesn't know how to fight yet.
Oh my god, bro.
Yeah, so Jury's gonna pick up Victor's unconscious body.
No need. He texts the roll.
What was that?
No, I said no need. He texts the roll.
Okay.
And you hear a loud yawn. Okay. Y'all gotta stop waking me up like that. That fucking hurts.
I get the man who. Okay.
Well, fortunately, but that
was your
time that was
friend.
Victor waking you up.
That was him?
Yeah.
Ah. Oh, it must have been bad then.
Nesmond's Island is being attacked by the Fruit Mongers.
He stares at them, and he's like, "Well, what the fuck are we standing here for?" And he just summons the fucking mall and starts full sprinting towards the ship.
There he goes walking. Julia, is Larry about?
I can probably try contacting him to see if we can stage to see if he can help us get past the marine blockade. Yeah.
We're gonna need distraction. We're gonna be able to get in that.
All right, and as you guys kind of like run out, you all making everyone making it back to the ship at the same time. I'm going to activate this scene again, and I'm going to confirm you guys on the importance of this decision. This is the first decision. This is the first decision. Everyone that is coming to this adventure, expect this to be a insane, like not insane, but like a crazy long dungeon crawl, essentially.
Like a fucking gauntlet, or like
Like essentially a gauntlet. The first place.
AKA full session combat. Oh, you gotta love it.
Okay. Okay.
You know what? I'll be on summer break. That's fine.
You will begin at Amazon Lily, and you guys will have now until you guys will have now until what do you call it? Until the end of until you guys defeat the Amazon Lily introduction to decide which of the 4 evils you guys will be taking on.
Oh, okay. So the Amazon Lily isn't its own route. It's like part of.
It's part one.
It's the
essentially.
start
Like,
that you guys will
start.
that will branch out into depending on what way you
So
decide to
the
tackle.
decision isn't right now, or okay.
And to give you guys the final what do you call it? The final path. I'm gonna cut back to the council room.
So Kotlin's gonna fucking villain monologue.
He's gonna put a gun at back of Lime's back and just fucking
put a gun at Lime's dome, or freaking Psy walks out of the corner, dog.
You see Kotlin kind of like looks down at Lime, and
don't be rash.
You see him kind of like walk back from him, and he kind of turns around and and you see kind of like a vortex open, and
I go
standing before him is Go with her eyes kind of like still like black. Yeah, her eyes blackened and her irises paled out, similar to when Julia lost control. And Kotlin kind of like looks at Go and goes, "Well, Kotlin's job is done here." Although the others might call for your aid, I need you on standby in case I need your help as well. My safety is the priority, but before you go and help the others in their plans, I need you to take me to Vessi's Island. And as Kotlin says that, you see Go kind of like stands to her side, and a vortex opens, and it's opening up to that island that you guys know as the Pickamin Island.
Yo, I can't have shit, bro. I
The
can't.
memory
So your
Bro,
Bro,
final,
they took that damn island.
so
Bro.
your
Is
final
Red
island,
Think of it part two.
so your final island is simply kill Kotlin.
Old ass man. Yo, can just do it like
Oh my! And it's on Resy. Oh my
But I
god!
don't want to kill Colin.
Right, Sean, we got to.
Oh
Sean, we need to
god!
destroy the island. We finally
Wait,
did it.
wait!
You know what?
It's
This
on
would have happened if we
Resy's
caught the Pikmin
island,
ball.
the island that literally
know.
cannot be tracked.
Yep.
Oh, yeah,
Oh, you
it's
evil
very fair
motherfucker!
if you just
You
have
evil
teleport
motherfucker,
anywhere.
bro!
So
It's not that hard.
hey
So-
Kaz.
yes,
Would it be possible for you to like write out what each route is and then any
I'm glad
possible
you
code?
asked because I've already
Yeah,
did
because
that.
that's because
I've already
You
done
did
that.
that?
You already did.
Google Doc.
I'd zip
So-
that.
The Google Doc.
So, well, it's not a Google Doc. It's a text message. So, I will tell you what endings can be mixed, what endings cannot be mixed, and what island can sort of be mixed. So,
Okay.
endings that can mix completely. You guys can mix the kill Negan ending and the destroy Mizaru ending. Mizaru is the evil that's making all the super soldiers essentially do training.
Leanne, write this down. Leanne,
Yeah,
write
we
this.
first heard of him. I
Nigga.
believe that's
You guys
who
first
Gib
heard
that
of
was the
him.
answers to. Yeah,
You guys first heard of him in the SBS. Yes, he was kind of. It was kind of implied that Zhao's backstory tied into Mizaru's overall pyramid scheme, where you guys fought Gib, but he was mainly mentioned by Gib.
yeah.
And that Mizaru is the one that's
He was the old
interested
man.
in getting his hands on Nesvin's dad, Jimmy, Julia, Kenneth, and the rest, essentially.
Wait.
Text
Like,
message.
Mizaru wanted those niggas?
Yeah, because
Yes.
Gib was like, it's all for the old man, and well, they're all old, but that guy's specifically very old.
Yeah.
Oh.
Endings that can sort of be mixed. This is mainly due to the location they are located at. So basically, so the Impel Down route can be mixed with the Kill Negan and Destroy Mizaru endings, because because the location would just happen in Impel Down, but the Scholar ending cannot be mixed with the Impel Down ending because you would have to do it at their designated location. But same thing, you can mix the Kill Negan and the Destroy Mizaru ending with the Scholar ending. Now, the one that you cannot mix at all
Is Scotland.
is Kotlin.
Kill Kotlin.
Because that nigga's on the he can't find the island. Got it.
I feel so bad
Well,
for the Pikmin.
You know, Scotland. Good thing
Nigga.
I like you.
Yeah.
It makes me viscerally angry knowing that the only reason why that island exists is I asked, yo, can we just have peace, like, just one time?
I'm gonna be real, Lemon. I feel like he's been planning this whole time. Resi's literally the thing that holds this campaign together.
Yeah,
literally.
Vessi,
So,
funny,
like,
again, what's so funny about Vessi is that Vessi was a character that I was thinking about giving you guys as a helper NPC in the first, in like the first, second,
You know what? It all
episode.
comes together, huh? It
So,
all
yeah.
it all comes
Yeah.
together.
She was already a
yeah,
planned
we were
NPC.
probably gonna do this anyway.
This is bullshit. All right.
So,
We were gonna do
This
this
whole
anyway.
campaign is
So-
sponsored by Rusty, okay?
So, I'll go into more. I'll add more details to it. I'll add it in player notes.
Thank you.
At the end of this recording, which are ending right